Dear viewers, thank you for joining in for the live coverage of T10 Summer Emerging League second edition. It is Team 11 taking on Hajery 11. As we have a look at the teams on the screens here, Hajery 11 led by Azharuddin Hamdullah, Mohammad Sadiq, Abdul Ghani, Abdul Rahman, Abrar Iqbal, Adil Ilyas, Bilal Musa, Fawzan, Nilakar Majid Muhammad, Tahur Hamdullah, and Zuhaib Zahid to make the playing 11 for Team 11, led by Vicky Pradeep Wagma, Zabir Hakim, wicketkeeper Abdullah Amanallah, Pramod Simon George, Ryan Vishal Dalmeed, Sai Venkata Yashwant, Samit Suhail, Shadab Logde, Shakir Raut, Shoaib Dadamia, and Shoaib Ayub Dayanji make the playing 11 for Team 11. The two umpires for this game to oversee the proceedings out there at the center, Sherlock Wagi is alongside Musharraf, as the two batters of Hajery 11 have walked to the center. Shortly we will be seeing proceedings get underway for the match number 1 of the evening. We have 3 matches coming your way today. The first one about to start in a short while from now. Interesting contest this between Hajery 11 and Team 11. As the proceedings with the ball will start from the park end. Team 11 yet to settle down and get their field right. The captain trying to get his fielders in the right positions there. Seems like they will have a slip in place to start the proceedings. A shot cover in as well, as both the umpires will be shortly signaling the start of play as the batsman is taking his guard. Here we go, the first delivery to come in, and the umpire Sherlock Waggies signals start of play. Here we go, the proceedings begin here with the first delivery coming in. That's a good strike towards the long on region. Gets off the mark straight away, the batsman. Looking to strike that powerfully. This time not quite middling it, as the ball rolls towards the long on fieldsman. Azharuddin and Bilal, the two openers for Hajery 11. Yashwant, the bowler, starting the proceedings with the new ball for Team 11. Second delivery coming in from Yashwant. Fuller this time has been struck really well, just finding the gap there away from the fieldsman in the shot cover region. Couple of runs. Good start this with the bat for Bilal. Confident looking drive all along the ground as the fielders get to it. Comfortable couple of runs for Hajery 11. That's off the air, straight into the hands here, and Yashwant strikes from his third delivery. That was a good catch taken by the fieldsman, looking to strike that powerfully through the offside. This time failing to keep it on the ground, was in the air, and a very good catch taken in the point region from the fielder there. Nicely held, confident catch as the celebrations begin for Team 11. They picked up a first wicket here, and that was a good catch, no doubt about that, as Hajery 11 lose First wicket with just 3 runs on the board. Good start for Yashwant here, striking early and giving his team a breakthrough in the very first over to a well-held catch in the point region. Azharuddin having a word with the new batsman who's just walked out, as Yashwant will be bowling his fourth delivery to the new batsman. That's played in the air, will fall short of the fieldsman in the long on region, as the cry was there to go for the catch. The fielder deciding not to go for it, as that was definitely falling away from him. Even if he would have tried to go for it, could have resulted in giving away a boundary in the form of a misfield. Was way short of him. One more run added. Adil gets underway with a single. And this is Azhar, who's played that a long way in the air. The fielder coming underneath it and has been put down. Azharuddin survives. Yashwant creating another opportunity this time. The ball was a long way in the air. Samit seems like the fielder who made a mess of that opportunity. Should have been taken. He should have positioned himself well. Not in a very good position there, as the ball goes through his hands, as one more run has been taken by Azharuddin in the process. That's been worked away. Very good stop there from the fieldsman, diving to his right. He was off balance for a moment, but kept his eyes on the ball and collected it cleanly. Over number 1 comes to an end. 5 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Hajery 11. Good start for Team 11. They created an opportunity earlier on. A good catch was taken by this man, Shoaib, who's come in to bowl the over number 2 in the backward point region. There was a missed chance as well. If not, Azharuddin would be back in the dugout by now. Played in there. The fielder didn't quite get underneath that as he put down an opportunity. As Shoaib comes in to bowl, it is Azharuddin back on strike. He's already got a life here. And that's a very, very clean strike from him. Just falling short of the boundary ropes, I guess. Yes, it is. Umpire Musharraf signaling that as a boundary in the cover region. That was a very clean strike this time from Azharuddin. Tried to do a similar thing in the previous over, with the ball went a long way in the air, giving an opportunity for the fieldsman to come underneath it. He was put down, and he's started off well here after being given an opportunity. Strikes that very cleanly in the cover region to find the boundary ropes. Pressure on the bowler. First delivery being hit for a boundary. Shoaib was the second one here. Into the pads this time. Watchfully played away by Azharuddin, as a dot delivery comes in from Shoaib in the over number 2 here. Started off by giving a boundary in the cover region, with a confident stroke coming off Azharuddin's bat here. That's watchfully played yet again, straight to the short mid-wicket fieldsman. Another dot delivery this from Shoaib. Good comeback after resulting in a boundary of the first delivery. Bowling a good line and length. Not offering too much width to the batsman to free his arms. Shoaib to Azharuddin. That's a good delivery this time in the block hole, and it again. The short mid-wicket fielder comes into the act here with a good stop. That was in the block hole. Watchfully played by Azharuddin. Did well to get enough bat onto the ball. If not, could have been very dangerous for him. If he would have missed on that, probably could have struck him on the pad, or the ball might have gone on to Strikes the stumps as well. Walks down the pitch. Plays it towards the long on fieldsman. Going to result in just a single. Good delivery yet again from Shoaib. Watching the batsman walk down the pitch. Fires that in to the toes and guided away towards the long on region to pick up a single. With one more delivery to come in. Been a decent over this, no doubt. After giving away a boundary of the first delivery from Shoaib, it is Adil on strike now. Just missing out on his run up there, and Shoaib deciding not to have a go at the batsman. Dead ball signal coming in from the umpire Musharraf. That's a very good delivery. Height will always be a factor there, as that struck the batsman pretty high on the pads. The bowler was confidently going for that. Umpire Musharraf unmoved. Good over that from Team 11. Shoaib giving away just 5 runs after 2 overs have been bowled. The scorecard for Hajery 11. 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Yashwant coming into the attack here to bowl his second over. Starts off with a shorter one. The batsman walking down the pitch, looking to heave that away. And a wide has been signalled by the umpire because of the height. It went above the batsman's head there, and that will also be signalled as one bouncer for the over as well. There you go, the signal coming in from the umpire Sherlock Verghese. Yashwant starting off with a shortish delivery there. This time, huge swing and a miss from the batsman. Azharuddin not able to get bat on it. He was on to one knee, wanting to go straight past the bowler with a huge hit as the ball goes past the bat. Good delivery from Yashwant. Azharuddin has also had a fair bit of luck here already in this knock. This time a slower delivery has been picked up really well, and that will sail over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. That was easy pickings for Azharuddin this time. Too predictive, the bowler there, and he was prepared to go after that slower one. He saw that coming in and dispatches that with a very, very clean strike, resulting in a maximum. Very well done there, Azharuddin. Turning out to be a good over this already. 2 deliveries gone and 7 runs off it. A wide and a maximum. Azharuddin with a clean strike there. That would have given him a lot of confidence. This time a fuller delivery, and will play it towards the long on region and pick up a single. Hajery 11. 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Yashwant to Adil now. Been a quiet stay so far for Adil. 3 deliveries and just 1 run. And this time he looks to go for the big one. Didn't quite middle it. The long on fielder will cut it off. A good return back towards the bowler's end will result in just a single, bringing Azharuddin back on strike now with 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. It's been a quite good one for Hajery 11. 9 runs coming off it, with 2 more deliveries to come in from Yashwant. It's going to be Azharuddin on strike now. Swing and a miss. The batsman checking with the umpire if that was away from him. Pretty usually the side when the batsmen look to go for the big one outside the off stump, if they miss, they tend to just check with the umpire if that was wide of him. Was very close to the bat this time. The batsman too early into the stroke and cleans him up with a beauty. Yashwant Azharuddin was living dangerously. He was looking for the charge, this time walking down the pitch, and with a huge swing of the bat, the batsman misses, the bowler strikes. Yashwant picks up, and rightly so, gets rid of Azharuddin. He was dropped off his own bowling in the first over that he bowled, but this time he keeps it in the line of the stumps where the batsman has completely missed it, as the ball has gone on to strike the off stump there as Azharuddin departs. Over number 3 comes to an end. Good start with the ball for Team 11. They've done well in the first 3 overs, wherein they have fielding restrictions, giving away just 19 runs. As the new batsman Fawazan walks out to the centre as number 4 batsman for Hajery 11. It's going to be the same bowler who came in to bowl the over, number 2 Shoaib, to come in and bowl the 4th over as well. His first over was a pretty decent one, giving away just 5 runs. As Adil will be on strike now, Shoaib with some changes to his field, with the field restrictions lifted now. He will have more protection on the boundary ropes as the 4 fielders are in the 30-yard circle. Shot cover, shot mid-wicket, point fieldsman, and third man fielder as well, and the fine leg fielder as well. The third man on the boundary ropes. In fact, now making a slight change, the fine leg fielder being moved towards the square leg region. That's in the air and has been taken. That's a very good catch. Nicely held, and he enjoyed that. The fieldsman with that terrific catch taken. That was hit powerfully straight to him, and he doesn't miss out this time. Adil has to depart here. Third wicket goes down for Al Hajery 11 as Shoaib strikes and picks up his first wicket. That was a fuller delivery just outside the off stump. The batsman looking to go across the line didn't quite middle it. Straight to the fieldsman, and the wicket as the new man walks in, and he can be quite a threat with the bat. Majid is the batsman walking out at number 5 for Al Hajery 11. Majid will be joining Fawazan out there at the centre. He can strike the ball very cleanly, Majid. For sure, his strength is those straight hits. Interesting to see what his approach will be here, as 3 wickets have already gone down for his team. And wrapped him on the pad, and there you go, the finger being raised by the umpire. Musharraf. Shoaib strikes from his first delivery and gets the danger man. Majid, as I told you, favors the straight edge boundaries, wanting to strike that powerfully straight down the wicket. Completely misses as the ball strikes him right in front of the stumps. A very good call made by the umpire, Musharraf. That would have surely gone on to strike the middle and leg stump. Team 11 are on fire here, with 4 wickets picked up. Just the over number 4 this, with just 19 runs on the board, as the new man walks in at number 6 for Al Hajery 11. That's a very good delivery from Shoaib to the new batsman who's just walked in, fuller and straight in the line of the stumps. The batsman missing out as the ball went out to strike him right in front of the stumps. Confident appeal from the fielding outfit as the umpire Musharraf raises his finger to signal the end of Majid's inning. Untroubled the scorers there as it departs from the first delivery. The hat-trick delivery coming in from Shoaib as the new man will be on strike here. Interesting to see what Shoaib looks to do here with the hat-trick delivery coming in. Interestingly, there's no slip station. There's still short covers and short mid-wicket. Shoaib to the new man, Abdul Ghani. Has been worked away on the onside. That was another good delivery. If the batsman would have missed it, for sure, there would have been a loud and confident appeal coming in from the fielding outfit of Team 11. But the batsman does get enough bat on it to guide it away towards the mid-wicket region to pick up a single. Excellent over this so far from Shoaib. 3 deliveries, 2 wickets and just 1 run. As Fawazan as the new batsman who will be on strike facing his first delivery. Shoaib with the ball to Fawazan. And that has come off the bat probably with the reactions coming in. Good running between the wickets. The wicket keeper there brilliantly went for the catch. Trying to flick it in the fine leg region. Fawazan got some bat onto it. And resulting in 2 runs being added to the score of Al Hajery 11. Fawazan gets off the mark here. But dangerously though, the keeper was very close to getting hold of that thin flick that Fawazan looked to play in the fine leg region. Shape to Fawazan. It's off the edge this time. Going to be a long chase for the fine leg fieldsman. Will cut it off just before the boundary ropes as Fawazan goes through for another couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Pushing his partner to go for that quick second yet again. And at the end, comfortably getting it. 2 edges here of Shoaib's 2 consecutive deliveries, resulting in 4 runs. That was a very good one, just away from the wicket keeper. Fawazan will be looking to settle in here. He's got 4 runs from 2 deliveries. Shoaib with the final delivery coming in 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. Over number 4 this. That's a very good delivery. Watchfully defended by Fawazan as the over number 4 comes to an end. The scorecard for Al Hajery 11 going at 6 runs per over and have lost 4 wickets in the process. 24 runs on the board. That's a good start with the ball from Samit. That's been struck towards the long off region. The fielder. That is a poor effort from the fieldsman and that will result in a boundary. That's been played away towards the long off fieldsman. This time will result in a single. Looks to go in there this time. Two fielders almost clashing into each other and putting down a straightforward opportunity there as the batsmen go through for a couple of runs. Hopefully there's not much damage. Absolutely no calling between the two fielders. That was a straightforward opportunity. The fielder there almost had the ball in his hands with the clash against his teammate. The ball eventually popping out of his hands as Fawazan survives. A chance has been put down by Team 11 to pick up another wicket. With 31 runs on the board now. Fawazan getting a couple there. Good delivery from Sumit. Almost getting a wicket there. Should have been taken. But lack of coordination between the fielders resulting in a chance being put down. Team 11 have fielded pretty okay so far, but in this over a misfield and a drop chance. That will probably be a wide this time. That's a slightly short and slower delivery this time. Fawazan was too early into that stroke. Good delivery, good change of pace from Sumit. Batsman looking to strike that powerfully through the onside region. Was too early into the stroke. As he finished the stroke, the ball going past the bat there. One more delivery to come in. Been a good over this for Al-Hajery 11. 8 runs off it so far. This time will be signaled as a wide, slightly wider delivery from Sumit. Fawazan looking to lean into it and strike that powerfully through the offside. Doesn't get any bat there. The left arm bowler against the right left-handed batsman Fawazan. He created an opportunity. The fielder putting down a straightforward chance. Here comes the final delivery. Swing and a miss, a dot delivery to finish off. 9 runs off that over. A good one for Al-Hajery 11. After 5 overs have been bowled here at the halfway stage. Al-Hajery 11 not a very good start here. 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ryan has been introduced into the attack here. Coming in to bowl the over number 6. It is going to be Abdul Ghani on strike now. He's got 6 from 4 deliveries. Swing and a miss there. Good start with the ball from Ryan. Good delivery just around that off stump line. The batsman looking to go for a powerful hit. Misses out as the ball goes through to the keeper's gloves there. Good start to his spell. Ryan keeping it pretty straight and in the good length as well. Another play and a miss. This time it's going to be signaled as a wide by the umpire Musharraf. (34) for the loss of 4 wickets now. Al-Hajery 11. Another huge swing and a miss, this time from the batsman. Quicker delivery, much better stuff. This from Ryan. Started off well with a good delivery, then a wide, and this one was even better, quick and in the good line and length there to trouble the batsman looking for a huge hit over the bowler. This time manages to get enough bat on it. The fielder in the covers will cut it off. Going to be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets from Fawazan and Abdul Ghani there. The moment he struck the ball in the cover region, they were off quickly, and at the end, second run very comfortably taken. 3 deliveries gone in this over. 3 runs so far from Ryan coming in. Swing and straight to the fielder. Will not be missing out on that catching opportunity as another one goes down for Al Hajery 11. That was a good catch taken by the short third man fieldsman. The edge carrying straight to him. And no mistakes this time from Team 11 as they managed to pick 5 wickets off Al Hajery 11 here in the over number 6. That was turning out to be a good over. He was maintaining a very good line. Ryan finally gets a reward here to send back the batsman to the dugout as the new man walks in at number 7 now for Al Hajery 11 to join Fawazan. Brar is the new batsman, getting a reward. The bowler Ryan, courtesy of some good line and length that he maintained in this over. Not to forget the fieldsman who took a very good catch in the short third man region there. Short and wide, gets it away from the short cover. Fieldsman will look for a couple here. Brar will go through for that quite easily, as 2 more runs have been added to the score of Al Hajery 11. Banged in shot. The batsman gets that away in the cover region to pick up a couple of runs. Cleans him up with a beauty here. That was a terrific delivery from Ryan in the block hole. The batsman misses as the ball goes in, strikes the stumps. Terrific delivery. Got away with a shorter one, picking up 2 runs of the first delivery. The batsman Abrar, but this time the fuller one doing the trick for the bowler as he cleans him up and knocks the bottom of the off stump to send him back to the dugout. 6th wicket goes down for Al Hajery 11 here. Terrific bowling performance from Team 11. They seem to be dominating the proceedings out here, with the scorecard reading 38 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Al Hajery 11 definitely in a spot of bother here. Team 11 have shown some good discipline in the field out here, even though they've put on a few chances and a few misfields as well, but still have dominated the proceedings so far in the game, to say the least. As Fawazan will be on strike, Samit will continue here, looking to bowl over the stumps to the left-handed batsman, the left-arm seam bowler from Team 11. His first over was slightly expensive, 9 runs coming off it, as Fawazan will be the man on strike. Interesting to see what Samit's line will be here. Fawazan will look to favour the mid-wicket region for sure if he gets anything in the slot. This time away from the bat, straight through to the keeper's gloves. A dot delivery, much better line this from Samit to be bowling to Fawazan, who was leaning into that drive through the offside, misses out. Starts off with a dot delivery, the over number 7 from Team 11. Play and a miss yet again through to the wicket keeper. Excellent line this from the left arm seam bowler Sumit. He went around the stumps earlier on to the left-handed batsman, didn't get it right, but this time going over the stumps and doing a good job so far with 2 deliveries resulting in 2 dots. This is come off the edge, will be a long chase for the cover and the point fieldsman, as the batsmen yet again go through for a couple more. Fawazan moves on to 8 runs now. That was again a good delivery, definitely not a confident strike from the batter, coming off a thickish edge and flying over the point region to pick up a couple of runs. This has resulted in a field change, the deep square leg fielder being brought inside the 30-yard circle. Swing and a miss yet again, another dot delivery from Sumit, turning out to be a good over this after a slightly expensive over number 1 from him. He went for 9 runs from his first over. With the 4 deliveries that have gone in here, he's given away just 2 runs to Fawazan. Important that he maintains that line. He's been effective so far. There you go, another swing and a miss from the batsman, and the line is right there yet again, just outside the off-stump line. The batsman looking for a huge swing through the onside, this time misses out. Another dot delivery from Sumit. The final delivery coming in of the over number 7, which has been a very good one so far with just 2 runs off it. Here comes Sumit to Fawazan. Play and a miss yet again, wanting to guide that in the third man region. This time fails to get any bat onto the ball. Another dot delivery is the result, and a good over comes to an end, and Sumit finishes off his spell here, giving away 11 runs from 2 overs. Pretty decent stuff that from the left arm seam bowler for Team 11. After 7 overs have been done, 40 runs for the loss of 6 wickets for Hajery 11. It's going to be Ryan to continue. 2 hauls in the first over that he caught in, with a beauty to send back Abrar. Brilliant Yorker bowled by him to knock the bottom of the off stump. As he comes in to bowl his over number 2 here, it is going to be Zohaib on strike. What a strike that is, cleanly played all along the ground. The long off fieldsman has done well here. The throw has to be sharp on, and that was a good throw, but the keeper misses that to collect cleanly. Could have been surely curtains for the batsman Zohaib here. Not required that risky second run. The throw was good at the keeper's end, but eventually the keeper not collecting the ball cleanly. If he would have done that, for sure Zohaib would have been in big trouble there. Nonetheless, 2 more runs added to the score of Hajery 11. That was a good looking stroke from Zohaib's bat off the edge, and that might race away to the boundary ropes in the third man region. The fielder has given up on the chase there. Earlier occasion he found that edge, it went flying straight to the short third man fieldsman. This time between the keeper and the short third man fielder, and that has resulted in a boundary. 6 runs so far of the 2 deliveries that have come in the over number 8 from Ryan. Zohaib struck a good one of the first delivery in this over, picking up a couple of runs, and this time off the edge, resulting in a boundary, pushing the third man on the boundary ropes. Ryan with the ball to Zohaib, and that's going to be signaled as a wide this time. It's turning out to be a good over this. 7 runs so far with 2 deliveries gone. That's been looking to work it away on the onside. This time the bowler does well to move to his right and collect the ball, stopping the batsman from picking up a single. Good delivery, much better line this from Ryan. Zohaib is off to 6 from 3 deliveries. And that's been struck really well. The long off fielder will have some work to do here. Collects the ball cleanly and a good return at the bowler's end, resulting in 1 run. Fawazan was spot on this time, not going for that second run. As 1 more run has been added. 2 more deliveries remain in this over from Ryan. 8 runs off it so far, as Fawazan will be the man on strike. That's been struck well. The long off fielder has to do some work here. Does really well, very quick to get to the ball. Another run added to the score of Hajery. 11 here as they move closer to that 50 run mark over number 8. This with 1 more delivery to come in. Zohaib will be the man on strike. He's found a boundary already of a edge here in the third man region. Can he find 1 more? And that's been played in the air, just clearing the short mid-wicket fieldsman with a good effort from him. Diving to get to the ball as another run is added onto the score. Over number 8 comes to an end. Zohaib picking a couple of runs there of the final delivery in the over. Number 8 takes the score on to 51 now for the loss of 6 wickets. Nazaruddin, the top scorer so far, 14 from his bat from 12 deliveries. Turning out to be a good partnership this between Fawazan and Zohaib, both batting on 9 runs each. Interesting what they can do from here on to put their team with some runs on the board for sure. At the moment, the runs not looking enough for them. With 8 overs done, 51 for the loss of 6 wickets. Hajery 11. As Amanullah has been introduced into the attack here to come in and have a go at the batters into the over number 9 for team 11. A lot of changes to the field here. The fielders being moved around. Probably the captain wanting the right men in the right places. Has it come off the bat? In fact, the umpire's signal there is a wide delivery, which will result in 2 more runs. Amanullah not starting off really well here. Down the leg side, resulting in 2 runs. Swing and a miss, and it's going to be another wide this. Amanullah, without any delivery being bowled, has given away 3 runs already to start the over number 9 for his team. Takes the score on to 54 now. Hajery 11 will be happy with the results so far. This time, much better line, closer to the stumps. The batsman Zohaib missing out, wanting to go for a powerful strike right behind the bowler. As the ball goes past the bat, a dot delivery from Amanullah finally comes in. That's been worked away on the onside. Will be chase for the mid-wicket fieldsman. Collects the ball cleanly, has a shy at the stumps. Good return from him, and the batsman decide against going for that second run. Good work from the fieldsman in the deep. As another run is added to the score of Hajery 11. They move on to 55 now for the loss of 6 wickets. It's going to be Fawazan on strike now. That's a good delivery in the block hole. Has been worked away for just a single this time towards the long on fieldsman. Good work this from Amanullah. He started off with a few wide deliveries and is finally settling into a good line and length here. Kept things tight so far. 3 deliveries gone in this over, 5 runs off it. And that will be a good delivery here again, going past the bat. Good comeback here from Amanullah after giving away 3 runs in the form of wides to start the proceedings in the over. Number 9 has kept things quiet for the batsman. And that's a good strike. Has he cleared the fielder there in the short mid-wicket region? In fact, it's going to be another single to be added. Runs coming in the form of singles here for Hajery 11 for sure. They will be looking for a few boundaries, few big hits, as they're still on 57 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Over number 9 this, with final delivery coming in. And that's a slower one this time. A couple of bounces through to the keeper, as the batsman Fawazan was looking for a big swing of the bat to try and target the mid-wicket region. Misses out. A dot delivery results in the over. Number 9 coming to an end. 6 runs off that over. Good over from Amanullah nonetheless, after he started off by giving 3 runs without a delivery being bowled in the form of wides. Good comeback by him. The final 6 deliveries to come in for Hajery 11 here. How many more can they get is going to be the question. Looks like it's going to be a spin bowling option being brought into the attack. It is going to be Vicky with the ball to bowl the final over for Team 11. It's going to be Zuhaib on strike now. He's batted well for his 11 from 9 deliveries. Looks to go on the onside this time, and he's found the gap. That was a very confident looking stroke from him. That has been placed in the gap, and no way the long on and the mid-wicket fielder could get to the ball there. Confident start this to the over. Number 10 from Hajery 11. For sure, Zuhaib will be looking to get as many big hits as possible from here on, as the score has gone past 60 runs now, with 5 deliveries remaining for his team. That's a short delivery and has been dealt well by Zuhaib. That's going to be a maximum. That was a poor delivery from the bowler Vicky, offering it too short. Zuhaib has got his eye in, and that was belted away for a maximum in the mid-wicket region. Very clean strike from him. And that will give Hajery 11 a lot of confidence as they come into bowl. With 4 more deliveries remaining, how many more can Zuhaib get past the boundary ropes here? As the score now has moved on to 67. That's another good strike towards the long off fieldsman this time. He will collect the ball cleanly. A good return at the keeper's end, and the batsman will be comfortably through for a couple more runs. The bowler isn't happy man there, as the fielder had to take the bowler's end for the throw, instead opted to send it back to the keeper's end, wherein the batsman easily picked up a couple of runs without any trouble. Swing this time will be just between those 2 fielders behind the bat. Will add probably a run out. In fact, the keeper not even looking to go for that run out opportunity, as the throw was slightly wide, as 2 more runs have been scored here. It's turning out to be a brilliant over for Hajery 11 as they move on to 71 now. 2 deliveries remain in this over from Vicky. Another swing, and that might go all the way over the boundary ropes for a maximum. That was a clean strike from Zuhaib, and what a good knock this is turning out to be from this man, as he races past 30 runs here with a big strike. It's turning out to be a very expensive over from Vicky, the bowler here, offering the batsman in the right areas, and Zuhaib has picked him for 2 sixes already in this over, with the final delivery to come in. Can he finish it off with a big bang here? And with a lot of confidence for his team. That's a fuller delivery and has been put away in style for a maximum. What a poor end to that brilliant bowling performance from Team 11. They've given away 83 runs here from 10 overs, and Hajery 11 would be mighty pleased with the way things have come to an end, with the last over resulting in too many runs coming in for them, thanks to brilliant striking ability from Zuhaib. He cleared the boundary ropes on 3 occasions, 3 sixes for him in that over. And what a big over that was from the bowler There's the match summary so far. Zohaib, the top scorer, 37 from 15 deliveries. Lot of runs in the 37 coming in the final over. Azharuddin batted well for his 14. Fawazan played a crucial knock as well for his team to get to 83 runs. 10 runs off his bat from 15 deliveries. In the bowling, Yashwant, Shoaib and Ryan picking up 2 wickets apiece from their quota of 2 overs by giving away 14, 10 and 16 runs. Shoaib was the most economical bowler from his 2 overs, picking up 2 wickets and giving away 10 runs. We'll shortly be back with the second inning of Team 11 when they come out to bat, and they will have to chase down 84 runs to win this game. Welcome back, viewers. It's going to be the run chase from Team 11 here after an expensive over that came in with that onslaught from Zohaib's bat. Good, terrific striking from him. That fine lower, taking the score of Hajery 11 on to 83. That might be just enough if they can bowl and trouble the batters here with the good deliveries. As the two opening batters of Team 11 are out there at the center, they have to chase down 84 runs here. At one stage, seemed like 60 would be a rare possibility for Hajery 11 to get, but some terrific striking in the final over, taking them to a good score here, 83 on the board. Interesting to see, will that be enough for them? Starts off with a delivery down the leg side. The batsman Shakir there. Has he got any bat on that? In fact, has come off the pad. Will result in a leg bye being signalled by the umpire Musharraf. First runs on the board for Team 11 here, coming in the form of extras, as Shoaib will be the man on strike now. Off the edge, has it gone over the fielder there? He was interested in going for the catch, but the ball will eventually roll over the boundary ropes. Not a very convincing strike, but good enough for Team 11 to get the first runs on the board in the form of a boundary with the bat as they move on to 5 runs here. Bilal with the first over for Hajery 11. Wrapped the batsman on the pad. Mix up there could have resulted in a trouble still. The batsman has eventually given up to get back to the non-strikers end, and that is Shakir who will be run out here. Fawazan, the fieldsman, doing a good job. The keeper, they're not able to collect the ball cleanly, going through to the man who was backing up, who did no mistake to collect the ball cleanly, and a good return at the bowling end, wherein the batsman Shakir was not even attempting to get back, as he had given up all hopes. The first wicket goes down for Team 11 here, as the bowler there dislodges the bails as the first wicket goes down in the form of a run out. Terrible mix-up that from both the openers, Shakir and Shoaib, as the new batsman walks in at number 3 for Team 11. It is Logde who's come out to the center as number 3 batsman for Team 11. Wraps the batsman on the pad, looking for a quick single here, and that could be a close call again for the umpire to make as he goes up to the TV umpire. That is a terrible effort from the batsman Shoaib. He was wrapped on the pad on the earlier delivery. He didn't even bother to run this time. Could be mighty close this. In fact, seems like he's just grounded the bat there as the stumps have been disturbed. Interesting what the TV umpire has to say there as the green light comes in. The TV umpire Srihari doing the work with that referral coming in towards him. At the end, just managing to drag his bat into the crease. That saved him, as 2 more deliveries remain in the over number 1. That was mightily close for the second run out of this over number 1 for Team 11. One batsman has already departed with a terrible mix-up with Shoaib. This time gets some bat onto the ball, but straight to the bowler there. Not quite getting it in the direction that where he wanted to strike the ball powerfully through. A dot delivery here again from Bilal. It's just 4 runs off the bat so far in this over. Been a decent over, no doubt about that from Bilal. What is important is how well can he finish it off here with the final delivery coming in. Looks to go for the big strike here. The ball is a long way in the air. The fielder comes underneath that and takes a good catch. It is wicket number 2 in the over number 1. Bilal strikes this time as he sends back Shoaib. He has to depart here with just 4 runs from 5 deliveries that he's played. With that, the first over comes to an end. This is the first start with the bat for Team 11. They lose 2 wickets with just 5 runs on the board. That was a very good catch taken in the long on region. The ball was in the air for quite some time. He had to cover a bit of ground as well. And at the end, it was a good catch taken to send back the batsman number 2 of Team 11 back to the dugout as the new batsman Vicky walks out to the centre. He will be under a great bit of pressure, this man, as he walks out. Remember the final over that he bowled, giving away a lot of runs to the batsman Zohaib, who was phenomenal with his striking ability. And seems like it is going to be Zohaib to be brought into the attack here to be bowling over number 2. There you go, Zohaib with the ball. After a terrific onslaught with the bat, this man with the ball will be feeling very confident out there at the centre. For sure, a proud inning for him, taking his team to a respectable total after they were in deep trouble. As he comes in to bowl the over number 2, it's going to be Logde on strike. That's a good start, just away from the off-stump line. The batsman looking to play that away on the offside, misses. A dot delivery is the result. That's been worked away towards the third man region. Will pick up a single this time. Logde gets off the mark. Another good delivery, that from Zohaib. The tall man doing a brilliant job with the bat for his team. And now with the ball has started off well. 2 deliveries and 1 run as Vicky gets on strike. This is the battle that we're looking forward to. In the first phase of that battle, it was Zohaib who came out on top by striking Vicky for a lot of runs of that final over that he bowled. And now it is Vicky's turn to get some runs off Zohaib. Interesting to see this, what happens here as the over number 2 comes in with Vicky on strike, Zohaib with the ball. That's been worked away towards the square leg fieldsman. This time it's going to be a single here. Quick return from the fieldsman. Good backing up as 1 run has been added to the score of Team 11. Vicky gets underway with a single, opens his account. Been a decent over so far from Zohaib. 3 deliveries and 2 runs off it, bringing the third man fielder into the 30-yard circle and sending the cover fieldsman deep on the boundary ropes. That's been worked away on the onside this time for a quick single. Good running between the wickets from Logde and Vicky. They've already seen a terrible mix-up from the openers and resulting in a run-out. They don't want anything to be given away in the form of run-outs hereafter. With 2 wickets already down, that was a confident piece of running between both these batters from Team 11. As they pick up another run for their team, it gets Vicky back on strike now to face Zohaib. That's probably going to be signaled as a wide this time. Happy to let that go through to the keeper, Vicky. There is some swing for the bowler as well off the pitch and moving away from the right-handed batsman. As umpire Sherlock Wuggy is signalling that as a wide. That is a very, very good delivery. Troubling the batsman all the way along through to the keeper there. Very nicely done this time by Zuhaib. Much better delivery, much better line this to trouble the batsman. With one more delivery to come in here. Over number 2 coming to an end. 4 runs off it so far. Been a good start with the ball as well for Hajery 11. Looking to guide that away. Will find the fielder though. Good running between the wickets from Logde. He was racing across. And at the end, a comfortable single to finish off the over number 2. 2 overs done. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team 11. Here we go. The final over of the power play coming in for Team 11. Hasn't been the best of the starts with the bat in this run chase for them. 2 overs gone, 10 runs, and they've lost 2 wickets in the process. As Bilal is back into the attack here to bowl his over number 2. Fawzan, the fieldsman there, moving quickly to his left. Not able to collect the ball cleanly, but then the batsmen were through with a single. As one more run has been added to the score, gets Logde on strike now. Swing and a miss this time. Good delivery from Bilal. As Vicky gets back to his partner Logde and has a word with him. Probably letting him know what precisely he needs to be doing in this inning for his team. They've lost 2 wickets already. The pressure on the batting unit, no doubt about that. Not many runs have come in as well in the form of boundaries so far. And this time gets it away over the mid-wicket region for a big, big 6. What a clean strike that was from Logde. In the slot, went ahead with that swing of the bat. And that has gone a long way out of the park for a maximum. What a clean strike that was. Brilliantly done. Slower delivery and well read by the batsman. Picking the slower one and dispatching it out of the park for a huge 6. That was a very clean strike from Logde's bat. Bilal, what will he look to do here? Goes for another one, and that's been off the middle as well. And that will sail over the mid-wicket fieldsman as well for a maximum. This is a very good onslaught. They were down and under, but these 2 deliveries have changed the course of the game here. With some big hits coming in from Logde's bat. Picking Bilal and sending him over the mid-wicket region for 2 terrific 6s. Pressure back on Al-Hajery 11 here as we see a huddle around the bowler discussing what he needs to be doing here. It's been 13 runs from the 4 deliveries so far. Logde with 2 terrific strikes. What is it going to be now? Slower delivery, watchfully played, straight back to the bowler. A dot delivery is the result. Bilal this time getting a slower one in. The batsman was very watchful, watching the ball onto the bat and defending it straight back to the bowler. Still the final delivery to come in here. Bilal with the ball has given away 17 runs so far from his 1.5 overs. That's been worked on the offside. The fielder will cut it off. A dot delivery to finish off that over number 3 from Bilal, as Team 11 move on to 23 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Good over that for Team 11. Managed to pick up 13 runs off it, including 2 big sixes that came in from Logde's bat. Over number 4 coming in here, going at just 8 runs per over. Team 11, they need to be going precisely at 8.4 runs per over to get to that 84 run target. Good striking in the previous over from Logde. 2 big sixes off his bat in the mid-wicket direction, as Vicky will be the man on strike. He's got 3 from 4 deliveries so far. With the ball, it's going to be Rahman for Al Hajery 11. Starts off with a fuller delivery, goes through to the keeper this time. Fuller in length. Vicky looking to guide that in the third man region. Not a very good stroke to be playing to that fuller delivery. A lot of risk involved in that. Has to be careful here. Vicky hasn't been really good with the bat so far. Just looking to nudge the ball around. He needs to pick those boundaries whenever there is an opportunity given to him. This time looking to play a positive stroke, but straight to the long on fieldsman, resulting in a single. As one more run has been added to the score of Team 11. They move on to 24 now, giving Logde the strike back. With the field spread out now, he went for 2 big sixes in the previous over. The final over of the power play. What will he be looking here? That's a very good delivery. Not really to the pitch of the ball, wanting to guide that away to the third man region, too close to the bat to be able to do so, as the ball goes through to the keeper. Good stuff this from the bowler Rahman. 3 deliveries and 1 run so far in this over. Looking to keep the good work on. Started off from the opening bowlers. This time Logde looks to go for the big one in the mid-wicket region. Will find the fielder. Good return at the keeper's end. It's going to be 1 more run added to the score of Team 11. Been a decent over so far. 4 deliveries and 2 runs. Both have come in the form of singles. Al Hajery 11 will be very happy with these singles coming in. They will not be really bothered if 2 or 3 singles come in and over. That's another single from Vicky's bat. So that makes 3 from the over so far, all in the form of singles, with the final delivery coming in from Rahman. Interesting to see what Logde looks to do here, as this has been a quiet over so far. With a huge swing of the bat, hasn't quite middled it. It's going to be a long chase for the fieldsman. Looks like Majid will get there. By then the batsman threw for a couple of runs. 5 runs of that over number 4 from Rahman. With that, Team 11 move on to 28 runs now for the loss of 2 wickets. Vicky batting on 5 and Logde is on to 17 from 11 deliveries, including 2 big sixes that came in the over number 3 from his bat. For sure, at this point of time, Al Hajery 11 seem to be in control of the proceedings. No doubt about that. As Abrar may be coming in to bowl the over number 5 for Al Hajery 11. Here we go. The 5th over coming in. It's going to be Vicky on strike now. 5 of 7 deliveries for him. Has to get going here, Vicky, the captain. Good start this, and in fact that has been a signal as a wide. Umpire Musharraf signalling that as a wide, slightly wider off the stumps. The batsman not able to get any bat onto the ball. Good pace there from the bowler Abrar, no doubt, but he has to settle into his line and length. Not too many runs on the board to get. It is important they don't give any extras away here. That's been picked away. Has he found the fielder there? In fact, that is a very clean strike from Vicky's bat here. That's been picked up very well. Very well timed stroke, and over the mid-wicket ropes for the maximum. There you go, in the pads, and the batsman opens up and goes for the big one. Times it really well, and that will give Vicky a lot of confidence, no doubt about that. Very sweetly struck off the middle, and away it goes for a maximum. Good start this to the over number 5, 7 runs with 2 deliveries. Just 1 delivery being bowled so far. The first one, beg your pardon, was a wide, and the second delivery, that was a legal one, was into the pads and has been worked away over the mid-wicket region for a terrific 6 from Vicky's bat. He will be feeling a lot more confident. He had a bad over with the ball for his team. Gave away a lot of runs, and that's going to be another wide from Abrar. He will not be a happy man here, for sure, as he gives away already 2 wides in the slot of 2 deliveries that is bowled. 2 have been wides and 1 have been dispatched for a maximum. Swing and a miss. This time the batter doesn't get some bat onto the ball. Good line, good length, better delivery. This much better stuff from the bowler. This time gets it right and through to the keeper, resulting in a dot delivery. Over number 5, this 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team 11. Swing and a miss, and that's going to go through to the keeper this time. He was on to 1 knee, Vicky. He started to open up now, looking for those big strikes. He seems like he has got his eye in now. He wants to go for the big hits, and probably that's the right approach from this man to go after the bowlers and get some big hits going. There you go, dances down the track, gets to the pitch of the ball and plays it over the cover for a boundary. Spectacular strike that. He's giving it back to Hajery 11 here. He was struck for a lot of runs from his final over and looking to get things working in his team's favor now. A 6 and a boundary with 2 confident strikes, 1 in the mid-wicket region and 1 in the cover region. Can definitely be the strokes of a man who can really bat well, and he seems to be oozing in confidence with 2 big strokes coming in this over. With the scorecard now reading 40 runs on the board. Another play and a miss there. This time through to the keeper will result in a dot. Could have been mightily close there if that would have struck the stumps. With the keeper's reactions, seems like Vicky will be careful man here. Make sure after he plays that, gets back into the crease. Over number 5, this has been a good one so far, 12 runs off it. That's a fuller delivery to Vicky, gets it away towards the onside. Long on fielder doing the work as the over number 5 comes to an end at the halfway stage. Good comeback this from Team 11, a good over for them. 13 runs off it, takes the score on to 41 now. The equation now, 30 deliveries and 43 runs to get with 8 wickets in hand for Team 11. Both these batters have struck some big hits already, and for sure they will be looking to get going from here on with 5 overs remaining and 43 runs to get. going to be Rahman to continue. A good, decent over, first over from him, resulting in just 5 runs. You have to pull things back as a few runs were leaked away in the previous over. And that's a good start into the over number 6. Starts off with a dot delivery. Vicky looking to get that away on the offside, missing out, resulting in a dot delivery. Abrar went for 13 runs, including a terrific 6 and a boundary that came off from this man's bat, who's on strike now. He's showed some intent already out there at the center, looking to go for the big hits. Interesting what he looks to do here against Rahman, who's looking really good with the ball for his team. His second over this, his first over resulted in just 5 runs being given away. And starts off really well here into his over number 2. 2 deliveries without a run so far. That's come off the bat here. Fielder looking interested, and that's been a terrific take from Majid. This man can't be kept out of the game. He had a quiet outing with the bat, but this time had to run and cover a lot of ground to get both his hands to the ball. At the end, takes a very good catch as Vicky departs. Wicket number 3 goes down for Team 11. An important breakthrough there, and the man to provide that was Rahman with a pretty decent effort with the ball so far from his over number 1, giving away 5 runs, and he starts off really well into his over number 2, third delivery without a run and a wicket being picked off the man who struck a few runs in the previous over, as the number 5 batsman walks in for Team 11. Vicky, as it departs, giving a piece of advice to the new man who's just walked in. One good over can change the course of the game in this format of the game. We all know that, how often that has happened in the T10 games, and turning out to be an excellent spell. That's in the air, just falling short of the fieldsman who was diving forward to go for the catch. Another good delivery from the bowler Rahman, almost getting the result and picking up the new batsman who's just walked out. Fortunate enough, the ball didn't carry through to the fielder there. Amanullah survives a scare pretty early in his inning as he picks up a single and opens his account with the final 2 deliveries remaining in this brilliant spell from Rahman. He's picked up a wicket. He's given up just 6 runs. He was mighty close to picking up his second one as well. Swing and a miss, and Logde there being beaten this time with a good delivery just outside the off-stump line. This is excellent stuff from the bowler. Been a phenomenal over this. He's picked up a wicket and given away 1 run so far. With Logde on strike, he's the top scorer so far for Team 11. 17 have come off his bat so far. And that's going to be a poor delivery down the leg side, resulting in runs for Team 11. Takes them on to 43 now for the loss of 3 wickets. Fuller delivery, has it come off the edge? Seems like it has. The batsman didn't even bother to have a look at the umpire. The moment he edged it, he started walking back to the dugout, as that was an excellent over yet again from the bowler. Rahman picking up his second scalp in this over, and for sure this is going to create a lot of pressure on Team 11 batters as he strikes yet again and picks up a wicket of the final delivery to finish off the proceedings in his over number 2. Brilliant spell of bowling that from Rahman. 2 overs, 7 runs, and picking up 2 important wickets at a very crucial stage of the game. With that, the equation now is 24 deliveries and 41 runs to get for Team 11 to win this game, as they have 6 wickets in hand now. Relatively 2 very new batsmen out there at the centre. Definitely not going to be easy going for them to get those runs, as Fawazan has been introduced into the attack here to bowl the over number 7 for Hajery 11. He did a good decent job with the bat, Fawazan. It is time for him to deliver the goods for his team with the ball, as the over number 7 comes in. Going to be the left-handed Aman Allah on strike now. A lot of changes being done to the field. Not one man marshalling the resources on the field here for Hajery 11. Too many people involved in setting the field. As the saying goes, too many cooks spoil the dish. Probably that should not be the case for them. They're definitely at the top of the proceedings at this stage. Hajery 11. It is Amanullah on strike now, the left-handed batsman. As we know and we see how often the left-handed batters favour the mid-wicket region, and what a terrific start that is. In fact, seems like the overstepping has come in right from the word go from the bowler here. Fawazan overstepping, and there you go, the signal of a no ball has come in from the umpire Musharraf, which means it's going to be a free hit delivery to come in for Amanullah. As we were talking about the left-handed batters favouring the mid-wicket region, with the free hit delivery in, will he look to go for the big one here in that direction? And that's a loose delivery. Fortunate enough, he got underway. Even a sliders of bat would have resulted in runs. And that has been signalled as a wide, which means the free hit will remain here. Looks to go over the bowler here. Fawazan comes underneath it and has been put down here. Amanullah was trying to play that on the onside of thickish outside edge. The ball was in the air for some time. The bowler did well to get his hand, but how often we see all the hard work being put in, but the catch not being held, and that was the same result yet again as well. As another chance goes down begging, Amanullah survives. As one more run is added on to the score of Team 11. They move on to 46 now for the loss of 4 wickets, as Zabir Hakim gets to face his first delivery out there at the centre with Fawazan with the ball. Interesting to see how he changes his line and length here, as he was bowling to the left-handed batsman and now to the right-handed batsman. Gets it away on the offside, will pick up a single. Zabir of the first delivery gets away with a single off the mark, as one more run has been added. Much better delivery that from Fawazan to the right-handed batsman. Definitely going to close finish this game. They have 6 wickets in hand and 37 more runs to get for Team 11. That's been worked away on the offside. Will be a chase for the fieldsman. Majid has already taken a good catch in the field with a good clean pickup and a return at the keeper's end. Will limit the batsman Amanullah to just a single. As Zabir gets back on strike now. It's been 5 runs off this over so far from Fawazan, with 3 deliveries gone. And looks to go for the big one. Has got it off the middle, and that's going to be a big strike from Zabir's bat. That was a short delivery asking to be hit, and the batsman right underneath that and sends it sailing over the steep square leg region for a maximum. That was an important hit. That will give him a lot of confidence. Zabir there brilliantly putting that away. as Fawazan is gone for 11 runs so far with 2 more deliveries to come in. The equation now is 20 deliveries to come and 30 runs to get for Team 11. That was a very confident stroke from the batter of Team 11, Zabir. Is not very old out there at the centre, just his second delivery and dispatching it for a terrific looking 6. Important strike that. Another powerful hit. This time will find the fielder though, who gets it foot to the ball to stop that. Nonetheless, a run has been picked, turning out to be a good over this for Team 11. 12 runs off it so far as Zamanullah gets back on strike to face the final delivery. That could be coming in from Fawazan. He started off with a no ball. He needs to be careful here. Doesn't need to overstep. No, that will result in another extra delivery and also a free hit. And that's a fuller delivery. Much better this from Fawazan. Much better. And a good stop of his own bowling to limit the damage to just 12 runs off the over number 7. There you go. The equation now 18 deliveries and 29 runs to get for Team 11. Surely not going to be easy this. A lot of work still to be done. But what looks positive for Team 11 is the man who will be on strike has struck a terrific 6 already in his knock. What a good stroke that was. A slightly short delivery from Fawazan. Got into a very good position and dispatched that for a maximum over the square leg region. Zabir Hakim is on to 8 from 3 deliveries as he will be the man on strike. It's probably going to be Abrar with the ball to come in and bowl his over number 2. It was an expensive over from him, the first one to begin the proceedings. In a spell, he gave away 13 runs, but it is going to be an important over in the context of this game with 18 deliveries and 29 runs to get for Team 11. It's going to be some good all-round cricket to be played here from both the teams in order to get their hands on a victory here. Still a lot of changes being done in the field. The bowler making a lot of changes. And here we go. Finally to start off the proceedings into the over number 8. Abrar with the ball. That's a very good strike. Powerful hit from the batsman Zabir Hakim. Will just be a single as Amanullah gets back on strike now. This man seems to be a powerful striker of the ball. We've already seen a terrific hit that has resulted in a maximum. For sure, this man will hold the key for Team 11 in order to go past that 83 runs. In fact, they need to go past to win this game. The score now has moved on to 56. 28 required from 17 deliveries. Amanullah will be the man on strike. The fielding outfit taking a lot of time to get their field placements right. Have to hurry through things here. Fuller delivery hasn't been really struck off the middle of the bat. It's going to result in a single. Gets Zabir on strike now. Probably the right man to be having to face the most deliveries for Team 11. Striking the ball really well. He's looking confident as Abrar comes in to bowl his 3rd delivery. It's been a good start to the over so far. 2 deliveries resulting in 2 singles. Over number 8 this for Al-Hajery 11. Looks to go for the big one, and what a clean strike that is. That will go out of the park for a maximum. That was a terrific strike. His 2nd maximum, as I was telling you. This man seems to be the better of the batters out there at the center for Team 11. And they would be hoping as this man can get the maximum strike. Because the moment he's arrived, he's struck the ball really well. And terrific 6 here again, flying over the long on region for a maximum. Takes the score on to 63 runs now. Another powerful strike along the ground, this time towards the long on fieldsman. Will just be a single. Terrible mix-up there, and that is going to be departure of Zabir, probably. Yes, it is going to be Zabir who has to walk back now. That was a terrible mix-up. What has happened there? The second run out for Team 11, and that was definitely not on the cards. With the way he was striking the ball, for sure this man could have finished the game in his team's favour. Unnecessary attempt to go for the second run. The throw was spot on as another man walks to the dugout. It is Zabir who was phenomenally striking the ball. He's already struck a terrific 6 in this over. Undue run coming in for the second one there. And that is not really smart cricket from Team 11. As another wicket goes down, the new man walks in. And probably seems like it is going to be Shoaib. As Amanullah will be the man on strike with 2 more deliveries to go in this over. It's 9 runs so far. Abrar has given away. He's been slightly expensive in his spell so far. But can he finish it off well with 2 more deliveries to come in? Team 11, 64 runs on the board now. 20 runs away. 14 deliveries to come in with 5 wickets in hand. Can be anybody's game from here on. Abrar with the ball to Amanullah. That's been worked away straight to the backward point. Fieldsman, good pickup and a good return on the keeper's end. By then, Samit has picked up a single. It's not Shoaib, beg your pardon. It is Samit, the new batsman, has walked to the centre. 65 runs on the board now. 19 required from 13 deliveries for Team 11. This is heading into a close finish, no doubt about that. As Abrar will be coming in to bowl his final delivery of the over number 8. It's going to be the new man, Samit, on strike. Worked away towards the long on. Fieldsman will be a single this time. Nicely done by Samit to pick up a single of the final delivery and retain the strike. With that, the over number 8 comes to an end. The equation now is 66 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. It is 18 required from 12 deliveries. And this surely getting into a close finish, no doubt about that. We have 2 more games coming up after this one. It is right now between Team 11 and Hajery 11. What a game this has turned out to be so far. Until the 9th over, Team 11 dominated the proceedings with the ball against Hajery 11. It was Zuhaib with a terrific show who's coming into the attack to bowl the over number 9 for his team. He is the man who turned the tables around on Team 11 here with some terrific striking in the final over, getting a lot of runs and helping their team to get to 83 runs. Wherein they had something on the board to have a go at the batters of Team 11. And so far it's been a good effort from the bowling outfit of Hajery 11. It starts off with a good delivery, watchfully played away by Samit to pick up a single. As 1 more run is added on to the score, the equation now is 11 deliveries and 17 runs to get. As Amanullah gets on strike now. Still a lot of men doing the changes on the field for Hajery 11. The bowler, the keeper, all involved in making the field changes done. And finally, they're all set to come in and bowl the second delivery. Looking to work that away on the onside. It's been played in the air. Yet again, Amanullah wanting to go for a quick single. Samit wasn't interested in that. He was halfway down the pitch but realized his partner is not responding. Just making it in time back to the crease there. A dot delivery from Zuhaib. He's gone for 6 runs in his spell so far. 4 more deliveries remaining in his spell to finish off. What can Amanullah look to do here? The equation is 10 deliveries and 17 runs to get. Looks to go down the pitch, wants to strike that powerfully. Not a clean take from the fieldsman as the batsmen go through for a single. 1 more run added to the score of Team 11. They move on to 68 now. 16 required from 9 deliveries. It's going to be Samit on strike now. Samit, what can he do here? Definitely a big hit required in this over. Looks to go for that. Hasn't quite come off the bat there. The bowler does well to get to the ball and not letting the batsman to pick up a single. As another dot delivery comes in from Zohaib. He's been brilliant with the bat and now bowling a very, very crucial over with the ball. Has done brilliant job so far in this over. Number 9 for his team, given away just 2 runs. Can he finish off well here with 2 deliveries remaining and 16 more required? Has it come off the bat? The keeper is definitely going for a confident appeal. The bowler isn't interested. As another dot delivery comes in from Zohaib. The equation now is 7 deliveries, 16 runs with 5 wickets in hand for Team 11. For sure, the going has got tough for Team 11 here. Been an exceptional over this from Zohaib with just 2 runs off it so far. Final delivery coming in, and this time the batsman does get some bat. Going to result in a single to finish off the over. Number 9. Slight fumble from the fieldsman, but still going to be 1 run off the final delivery. With that, the spell from Zohaib comes to an end. A brilliant effort with the ball. And he was the man who stole the show with the bat for his team with a terrific knock. And finishes off well here with the ball as well. 2 overs, 8 runs and no wickets for him though. But an economical spell. That was the need of his team. He's just done that. And what a good over. Number 9 is bowled with 6 deliveries remaining. 15 more runs required for Team 11 here. It is going to be Fawazan with the ball to bowl for Team 11 batters who will be looking to knock that 15 runs off to win this game. Fawazan bowled his first over, giving away 12 runs. If he can do the similar job here, for sure his team will be coming on top to win this game. But it is important that he starts off well here in the over number 10 with the ball for his team. Remember, he started off with a no ball into his spell, overstepping and giving away a free hit, which fortunately for him didn't result in many runs. He has to be careful here not to be bowling those no balls in the form of overstepping, as that will result in a free hit. And at this stage of the game, that will be terrible to do so. Here comes Fawazan with the ball. And lets it go through to the keeper. Quick delivery. And a dot ball to start the proceedings into the over number 10. That's the kind of start that the bowler would be wanting to have. Looking to defend 15 runs of the final over. Starts off brilliantly, Fawazan. A dot delivery is the result there. 5 deliveries, 15 more required. Looks to give room, goes through the offside. Majid will cut it off for sure. Clean pickup and a good return at the keeper's end. A chance of a run out, and that will be again the third wicket falling in the form of run out for Team 11. This time it is Samit, the batsman, who has to depart here. And also there seems to be a signal coming in from the umpire to the scorer which says run shot, which means there is no run that has come in for Team 11, and also they've lost a wicket in the process. Not really good going for them. For sure they will be looking back at the things which went terribly wrong for them in the final over when they were bowling. A lot of runs leaked away in that final over from the bowler Vicky, and for sure that is going to be hurting them as they are looking to chase down 15 runs more from 4 deliveries remaining from Fawazan in this over. Dead ball will be signaled by the umpire. Sherlock Worg is there. The new batsman is Shoaib. He did a pretty decent job with the ball for his team. 2 big hits is what is required here to put the pressure back on Al-Hajery 11. Play and a miss through to the keeper. Dot delivery is the result yet again. Terrific over. This is turning out to be from Fawazan. 3 deliveries and no run yet. And 1 wicket has come in for Al-Hajery 11 in the form of a run out. So this is turning out to be brilliant over so far. Still 15 more to get. And deliveries remaining is just 3 for Al-Hajery 11 to finish off the proceedings with the ball for their team. Fawazan doing a good job in his second over. His first over was expensive though. This time has played in the air. Fawazan, will he be able to take that catch? And there you go. Seems like the batsman will be staying out there, as that is signalled as a no ball. And this will result in a free hit, as I told you when he started off the proceedings, and that is definitely a clear no ball. You have to get something behind the line. No part of the foot was behind the line this time, as a no ball has been signalled by the umpire Sherlock Wagiz. It's going to be free hit delivery, as Amanullah will be the man on strike. If he needs to put pressure on Al-Hajery 11 here, he definitely needs to go for the big one here. With 3 more deliveries remaining, it is 13 runs which is required for them. Does look to go for the big one. The fielder will cut it off. Will just be a single. This Amanullah disappointed that he was not able to get that free hit delivery away. And the result is just a single. The score now moves on to 72 now. 2 big hits, and the result will be in the favour of Team 11 here. With 2 balls remaining, 12 runs is the requirement. Can Shoaib do the trick here with the bat for his team? Just the way Zohaib was able to deliver for Al-Hajery 11 in the final over. Final 2 deliveries coming in. Fawazan with the ball. And that's a very good delivery. That is a good effort from the bowler in the final over. Kept things very tied up for the batsmen. Didn't let them free their arms. And that will result in a single, which means the final delivery remains, and it is 11 runs that is required for Team 11 to win this game. He has to make sure that he doesn't offer anything in the form of extras here, especially a no ball. Would be terrible mistake at this stage of the game. Fawazan, here he comes with the final delivery, and it's Amanullah on strike now. Goes through the batsman, and that will result in a dot delivery, and that ends the game in favour of Al-Hajery 11. They would be mighty pleased. They were outdone until the 9 overs in the first inning. There weren't much runs posted on the board, but that terrific knock from Zohaib in fact put them into a comfortable position at the end, winning this game by 10 runs. There's the match summary. Al-Hajery 11 in doldrums until the 9 overs were bowled for them, and it was the final over that changed the proceedings in their favour. Zohaib with a terrific 37 from 15 deliveries. Azharuddin contributing 14. Fawazan contributing an important 10 runs from 15 deliveries, remaining unbeaten at the end. And in the bowling, it was Yashwant and Shoaib. Ryan, the other bowler, picking up 2 wickets apiece from their quota of 2 overs each. In the batting for Team 11, it was Logde who was the top scorer, 17 from 13 deliveries for him. Vicky did get going, and so was Zabir. A suicidal run out from him. Unfortunate way to get out that after he was striking the ball so well. 3 runouts resulting in Team 11's batting unit there. Very disappointing for them for sure, as Amanullah got 7 runs from 11 deliveries. Team 11 just managing to post 73 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. In the bowling, it was Abdul Rahman with a good spell. 2 overs picking up 2 wickets and giving away 7 runs. Bilal picking up a wicket from his 2 overs by giving away 17 runs. Probably the man of the match effort coming in from Zohaib for his brilliant piece of batting performance in the final over, and also getting a crucial 37 not out of just 15 deliveries. And that's it for the coverage in the match number 1 of the evening today. We have the next game coming up shortly in a while from now. Stay tuned with us. We will be right back with the live coverage resuming with the game number 2 getting underway in some time from now. Dear viewers, thank you for joining in for the live coverage of Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League. It is Royal Lions Cricket Club taking on Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club here. Royal Lions Cricket Club won the toss and elected to have a bat first. The two umpires out there at the centre. Umpire Musharraf alongside his partner Ridwan Parker to oversee the proceedings. As we see the two opening batters of Royal Lions Cricket Club walk to the centre, so will be the Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club outfit to take the positions on the field. As we have a look at the playing 11 from both the teams. First up, Royal Lions Cricket Club. Manoj Supun, the captain. Nalin Danushka, wicketkeeper. Asidin Muhammad, Basit Ali, Dilip Madhavan, Imas Ahmed, Lavlu, Akungi Altaf, Madhushan Nimeshana, Mohammad Kabir, Nalaka Dayan and Nilush Priyadarshana. For Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club, Jihan Atapatu, wicketkeeper. Muhammad Kareem, captain. Dinesh Veeravansa, Gayan Rangana, Hemanta Karuna Ratne, Kumara Kamalasiri, Lakshita Vikramase, Sayyedu Rizwan, Sanjeeva Dhammika, Tilina Avanta. Make the playing 11 with Vasanta Lakruwan as well for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Umpire Ridwan Parker and Musharraf out there at the centre. Looks like the proceedings will get underway from the road end for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club with the ball, as the two opening batters of Royal Lions Cricket Club are out there at the centre. Shortly, the proceedings will get underway here. The second game of the evening. Royal Lions Cricket Club taking on Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club here. As the first delivery comes in. Slightly short there. Looks to get that away through the offside. Finds the fieldsman. Good stop from him. No runs is the result. A dot delivery to begin the proceedings with the ball for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Manoj is the man on strike. Looks to go for the huge swing. Slightly slower through the air. The bowler. A dot delivery is the result. Manoj Supun too early into his inning, wanting to go for the big one there. Another swing and a miss, and that has been wrapped on the pad yet again. The keeper asking the question, the bowler not interested in that appeal whatsoever, as the third dot delivery comes in off the over number 1. It's been a good start with the ball from Hemanta for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club, and with that field position has been changed. This protection in the deep for the bowler here. Manoj misses out yet again. It's going to be another dot delivery. This has been turning out to be an excellent over from Hemanta. Has done a terrific job, as now Manoj Supun gets to his partner at the non-striker's end to have a word with him. Probably just trying to get to know what is going wrong, as he's been trying to go for the big ones and missing out by a long way with 2 deliveries remaining. Deep covers and the cow corner position placed here against the spin bowling option. Cleans him up. This time he's gone past the bat and has struck the stumps. Manoj was in trouble right from the word go, and this time he has to depart here without troubling the scorers off the 5th delivery that he faces, and that is wicket number 1 for Hemanta. Brilliant start this with the ball for Ceylon. Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club here. Terrific stuff from the bowler. The ball did turn a long way into the right-handed batsman. He was nowhere close to the ball, wanting to go for the big swing yet again. As he misses, the ball goes on to strike the stumps. As the new batsman seems like is going to be Nalaka Dayan to be walking in at number 3 for Royal Lions Cricket Club. He's got loads of experience. Nalaka, the left-handed batter, coming in at number 3 without any score on the board, with Manoj Supun departing without troubling the scorers of the 5th delivery. Been a terrific over so far from Hemanta. He's done a terrific job with the ball for his team to start off the proceedings. T10 game, the new ball in hand, and spin bowler operating and dictating terms against the batsman is always a treat to watch. Definitely a very good start as a slip fieldsman comes in place here with Nalaka Dayan on strike, who's just walked out to face his first delivery. Here comes Hemanta with the final delivery of the over number 1, and what a delivery that is to go past the bat to finish off the proceedings in the over number 1. That is a wicket maiden for him. Terrific start with the ball for Bank of Ceylon. Yet to give away a run. They've managed to pick up a wicket already. Just the kind of start that any team would be hoping to get in a T10 game. They've got that. They pushed the backs of the batsmen against the wall here after a wicket maiden coming in the very first over. It's going to be over number 2 coming in now. Hemanta with a terrific first over. Wicket maiden for him as Sanjeeva comes into the attack here to bowl the over number 2. Another talented all-rounder. This man now will be operating with the ball for his team with the over number 2. Another left-handed batsman, Nalin, will be the man on strike here, who's facing his first delivery. A slip is in place. Good move. There is some turn on offer. Interesting to see what Sanjeeva can do with the ball for his team after a very good start in the over number 1 from his counterpart from the other end. Flighted delivery, watchfully defended off the front foot by the batsman. Starts off with a dot here, Sanjeeva. Nalin for sure will be looking to target the mid-wicket region. This time gets it away on the offside, but straight to the fieldsman, and then the dot delivery. This not the kind of start that you expect in a T10 game from a batting outfit. A lot of nerves for sure. Flighted delivery gone past the bat this time. Another dot is the result. So it is 9 deliveries without a run so far for Royal Lions Cricket Club. For sure, they seem to be in a spot of bother here as they've lost a wicket as well. Sanjeeva has started brilliantly, tossing the ball up, and this time that was mightily close to being played back to him. The batsman not able to pick the bowler here. It seems to be in all sorts of trouble. Another dot delivery from Sanjeeva. Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club terrific with the ball so far. That is turned away, and that will be signaled as a wide. This time the keeper had to put in some effort to get to the ball there as the ball turned a long way away from the left-handed batsman, and Nalaka Dayan this time bringing all his experience into play and having a word with his counterpart Nalin and letting him know what precisely he needs to be doing against the bowler here, Sanjeeva, who's bowled a very good over so far. The first runs on the board in the form of wides for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Another tossed up delivery. It's got some bat on it, is it? Waiting for the umpire's signal there. In fact, there is something on the way through to the keeper. Another dot delivery is the result. The 2 spinners have started brilliantly for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club here. Sanjeeva into the final delivery of the over number 2. And that's a dot as well to finish off. Brilliant stuff from the bowlers of Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 2 overs done with just 1 run and a wicket down. This is the kind of start any team would be hoping to have with the ball. And this is terrific stuff from the spin bowling options of Bank of Ceylon. Both the bowlers have started with a bang here. Sanjeeva giving away just 1 run in the form of a wide, and that was a terrific over from the man who started the proceedings with the new ball, bowling a terrific over number 1, a wicket maiden for him. As Nalaka Dayan will be the man on strike, as Hemanta will be back into the attack to bowl his over number 2. There's a slip and plays pretty deep though. Not sure if the edge will carry through to him. What a good delivery. That is brilliant from the bowler Hemanta, yet again going past the bat of Nalaka Dayan. Not picking that delivery as well. Interesting to see what happens here. Looks to go for the cross-batted heave this time, has got some bat onto the ball, and seems like that has gone all the way over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. The batsmen had to take their chances here, this time slightly close to the bat, with a huge swing of the bat and away for a maximum over the mid-wicket region. First runs with the bat for Royal Lions Cricket Club coming in from this experienced campaigner Nalaka Dayan. For sure they will be looking up to him to put in a great performance for his team. A terrific all-rounder this man, and gets underway, opens his account with a huge 6. Hemanta went for a wicket maiden in his first one, and in the second over of the second delivery that he comes into bowl, he's been dispatched for a big 6. This time struck beautifully along the ground. This time the fielder did well to get his hand to the ball and take the pace off it. Will result in just a single. Seems to be in some pain there as he got his hand. That powerful strike from Nalaka Dayan. This time wanting to go through the offside. Did play it well, but unfortunately for him, the fielder getting his hand to the ball and taking the pace off it, resulting in a single. Swing and a miss, and good work from the fieldsman there in the deepish slip position. A dot delivery from Hemanta yet again, and it is Nalaka Dayan yet again walking up to his partner Nalin to have a word with him, to let him know what precisely he needs to be doing against this man Hemanta, who's still been terrific with the ball for his team. 2 more deliveries remain in this over. He's gone for 7 runs so far. This time goes past the bat. Another dot delivery is the result here. Been a very, very good spell of bowling from both the spin bowling options of Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. The first 3 overs of power play so far resulting in just 8 runs, with the final delivery to come in. This time has been struck straight back to the bowler, who picks up a brilliant catch. One-handed effort from the bowler Hemanta, and he picks up his wicket number 2, and Nalin is the man who has to depart here. A long stay for him, not able to get those big strikes going from the middle of the bat. Finally did get some bat onto the ball, not quite to the pitch there, as the bowler was right behind that and comfortably pulling off that catch here, as another wicket goes down for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Nalin is the man to depart now with 8 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. 3 overs have been completed with that. The field will be spread out now for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Excellent show with the ball from both the spinners who have come in to bowl for them. It was Hemanta who finished off brilliantly by picking up a wicket off his final delivery and giving away just 7 runs from his spell of 2 overs and picking up 2 wickets as well. Nalaka Dayan will be back on strike. 7 runs for him so far. All the runs that have come off the bat have been scored by this man. He will be facing the bowler who bowled the over number 2 and is back into the attack to be bowling the over number 4 as well. Both the opening bowlers who started the proceedings with some spin coming into the batters will be finishing off their spells. Looks like it is going to be Sanjeeva to continue. Yes, it is Sanjeeva with his second over coming in to Nalaka Dayan. Waits for the ball to come onto the bat, guides it away on the offside to pick up a single. Good delivery to start off the over number 4 from Sanjeeva as well. tossing it up and looking to turn that away from the left-handed batsman. It's now going to be Asidin, the right-handed batter for Royal Lions Cricket Club, out there at the centre. Play and a miss this time, tossing it up, asking the batsman to have a go at him. Brilliant delivery yet again from Sanjeeva. He's got so many variations going. He can turn the ball both the ways. It's becoming very difficult for the batsman to pick him and to know which direction the ball is going to move. This is another good delivery, this time going past the bat yet again. Another dot delivery is the result. Been a terrific spell from this man as well so far. Just 2 runs off his 1.3 overs. This time the batsman right underneath the ball and sends it sailing over the long on region for a maximum. Asidin gets underway here with a big 6 as well. Both these batters out there at the centre have opened their accounts with 6s. This time right underneath the ball and strikes it well off the middle to send the ball sailing over the long on region for a maximum. That's another good delivery, watchfully defended by the batsman Asidin. This time no run is the result. Another dot delivery from Sanjeeva. Good comeback by him. Over number 4, this 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Royal Lions Cricket Club. Play and a miss. In fact, this time it's going to be signalled as a wide by the umpire Ridwan Parker, taking his time as the ball went through to the keeper. As Nalaka Dayan yet again walks up to the strike batsman, has a word with him to let him know what precisely the bowler is looking to do against him. With one more delivery to come in, 16 runs so far on the board for Royal Lions Cricket Club. That's a short delivery, hasn't been put away in style by the batsman. Will be able to pick a couple of runs though as the fielder gets to it and releases back to the bowler keeper's end. Comfortable 2 runs added. Good over that for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Managed to get 10 runs off it. After 4 overs have been bowled, 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Royal Lions Cricket Club. Looks like it's going to be another spin bowling option for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club here. So far, 2 spin bowling options used by them, and they've done a terrific job to limit the batsmen to just 18 runs from the 4 overs that they bowled between them. Tossed up delivery, strikes that powerfully along the ground, but straight to the cover fielder. No run is the result. Nalaka Dayan is very strong in the mid-wicket region. Interesting to see if he can get going with some powerful strikes here. Another tossed up delivery, looks to go in the long on region this time and has found the gap here. That's a very, very good strike from the batsman Nalaka Dayan, using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball and sending the ball in the vacant long on region, resulting in a boundary. Pretty unusual field placement this from the bowler, exposing the long on region, inviting the batsman to go through in that direction. But Nalaka Dayan has loads of experience, does exactly that and picks up a boundary. This time has wrapped the batsman on the pad, asking the question, and umpire Musharraf has a close look at it and says not out. Good delivery there from the bowler. Slower through the air this time. Nalaka pretty early into the stroke, missing out to get some bat onto it, wrapped on the pad. The keeper and the bowler were very confident as they were asking the question to the umpire. Being a signal is not out there by the umpire Musharraf. Another play and a miss goes past the bat. Nalaka Dayan this time looking to go in the mid-wicket direction. Good delivery from Gayan. He's been hit for a boundary already from Nalaka, but a good comeback from him. 4 deliveries for 4 runs in the over number 5 so far. Slower through the air, has been struck well, gone through the fieldsman, will be cut off by the fielder in the deep. Going to be a single this time as one more run comes in with the bat of Nalaka. The score now moves on to 23 for the loss of 2 wickets for Royal Lions Cricket Club. With one more delivery to come in this over from Gayan. It's been a good one yet again from the bowlers of Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. They've done really well, kept things very tidy. Troubled the batsmen on most of the occasions. The batsmen taking risks, and a few times that has paid off for them. Both these batters, Asidin and Nalaka, have cleared the boundary ropes. This is through the offside and through to the wicketkeeper, who's disturbed the stumps, asking the question to the square leg umpire Ridwan Parker, as he says not out to that appeal, and a wide has been signalled by the umpire Musharraf. Asidin, the batsman, wanting to go for a powerful stroke, missing out on that wide-ish delivery. As 6 runs come off this over number 5. Gayan with his final delivery coming in with the ball. Floated delivery in the air. The batsman misses through to the wicketkeeper. A dot yet again from the bowler. As over number 5 comes to an end. Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club have done a phenomenal job to keep things under control, and the runs very limited to just 24 from the 5 overs that have come into the batters, and in the process they've lost 2 wickets as well, as Nalaka and Asidin will be looking to get some runs, important runs in fact, for the team. They've spent some time already out there at the centre. Nalaka 10 deliveries for his 13. Asidin has got 8 from 6 deliveries. Looks like it's going to be a medium pace bowler being introduced into the attack by Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club here. Kareem coming into the attack to bowl the over number 6. Nalaka, as we all know, will be favouring the mid-wicket region. He's a very clean striker of the ball. Looks to go for the big one on the onside. Wayward delivery from Kareem to start off his spell here. Gets away with that wide delivery down the leg side. Starts off with a wide here into the over number 6. That's been played towards the long off fieldsman. Will be a single this time. There's one more run added on to the score. They definitely need some big hits to come in from the batters here. Royal Lions Cricket Club seem to be in a big spot of bother at this stage. Over number 6 this, with just 26 runs on the board. They've lost 2 wickets in the process. They have a lot of wickets in hand though. And this time, has it come off the middle of the bat? The 2 fielders trying to get to it will be cut off just before the boundary ropes, as 2 more runs have been taken, and it is Asidin gets away with a couple of runs. Played that in the air, found the gap between the long on and the mid-wicket fieldsman. They had to cover a lot of ground to get to the ball. By the time the fielder could get his hands to the ball and get it back, 2 easy pickings for the batsman. A field change being effected here by Kareem, as he wants to have one mid-wicket fielder in the 30-yard circle, moving that fieldsman from the covers and getting him there. That's going to be a single this time, bringing Nalaka Dayan back on strike now. 3 deliveries of the over number 6 have resulted in 5 runs so far, including a wide of Kareem. As Nalaka then gets back on strike now. Interesting to see what he looks to do here. He's got the start, 14 of 11 for him. That will be let alone through to the keeper as the wide signal comes in from the umpire Ridwan Parker. Another run added to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club in the form of an extra. Second wide of this over from Kareem. Looks to roll his finger over the ball this time. Strikes that towards the mid-wicket fieldsman. Going to be just a single. As one more run has been added to the score. 7 runs of this over so far with 2 more deliveries to come in. It's going to be Asidin on strike now to face Kareem. Looks to go for another big one through the onside. Finds the fielder in the mid-wicket region. A dot delivery from Kareem. Over number 6, final delivery to come in. Scorecard 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Asidin gets some bat onto the ball. Doesn't get it away though. The keeper does well to quickly get to the ball. A dot delivery yet again to finish off the over number 6. 7 runs coming off that Kareem's over number 1. With 6 overs done, Royal Lions Cricket Club 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's going to be Nalaka Dayan on strike now. And the bowler will continue to come in and bowl his over number 2 here. Came in to bowl the over number 5. A pretty decent effort. He's tossing the ball up, asking the batsman to have a go at him. Haven't quite got it off the middle of the bat so far, both these batters. This time Nalaka strikes that towards the mid-wicket region. Will just be a single though. Starts off the over number 7, Gayan, by giving away a single to Nalaka as Asidin gets back on strike now. Good batsman to have on strike. Comparing the 2 batters out there at the centre from Royal Lions Cricket Club, Nalaka can strike the ball a long way. Gayan has done well here to give away a single of the first delivery and get this man on strike. Asidin, what can he do with the bat for his team? So far hasn't been really good knock. But that's a good strike from him. Goes past the bowler, couple of bounces and into the side screen for a boundary. The 2 fielders in the long on and the long off region pretty wide. And picking his spot very nicely and dispatching it for a boundary. They need to get those boundaries at regular intervals now in order to put a good score on the board. Royal Lions Cricket Club. Asidin with a good strike moves on to 15 of 11 deliveries now. Gayan, what will he look to do here? He's tossing the ball up, inviting the batsman to have a go at him. His first over was good, but Asidin gets under that. Has he got it all the way? Yes, he has, and that's going to be a maximum. This is a good fight back from Royal Lions Cricket Club. They need to get those wickets going, and Asidin has started off in the fashion that his team would have wanted them to strike the ball. A boundary and a maximum have come off the 2 deliveries in this over so far. Gayan 11 runs and looks to go for another powerful strike. This time doesn't come off the middle of the bat, straight to the bowler. Results in a dot delivery. 4 deliveries gone, 11 runs off this over. Nalaka started off by picking up a single and then Asidin dispatching it for a boundary and a 6. And that is seems to be another 6 from Asidin's bat. That's a clean strike. Takes the score on to 48 runs now. Over number 7 this with 1 more delivery to come in. Turning out to be an expensive over this from the bowler. Again a tossed up delivery right underneath that. Gets to the pitch of the ball and sends it sailing into the dugout for a maximum. It's turning out to be a very good over this. 2 sixes, a boundary and a single so far. 17 of this over from Gayan with the final delivery to come in from him. This time slightly flatter Has he just cleared the fielder there in the mid-wicket region? Will be 2 more runs added to the score. An excellent over for Royal Lions Cricket Club as they managed to pick up 19 runs off it. With that, the over number 7 comes to an end, and 50 runs come up on the board as well. That's a good onslaught from the batsman Ashiruddin. He moves on to 29 now from 15 deliveries. Nalaka still out there at the centre. For sure, his teammates would be hoping that this man will look to fire all cylinders, as he is the one who can strike the ball a long way. Hasn't got it really going with the bat so far, Nalaka Dayan. Just one clean hit resulted in a maximum to open his account. After that, it has been a quiet stay for him out there. But for sure, he can do the damage with 18 deliveries remaining, 3 overs to come in from Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Interesting to see with the way the ball has been struck in the previous over from Ashiruddin's bat. For sure, he will be looking very confident as well. But now it is going to be Nalaka who will be the man on strike, as a new bowler has been introduced into the attack, and it's going to be Rizwan with the ball to come in and bowl the over number 8 for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Good strike that from Nalaka, gets it in the gap, and that will race away to the boundary ropes. The fielder was desperate to get his foot to the ball, but not able to stop that. Good effort from the fieldsman there to put in that dive, probably in the 30-yard circle to stop the ball, but not able to get his hand to it as the ball raced past to the boundary ropes. Nalaka with a good strike, good start with the bat for Royal Lions Cricket Club here. Nalaka gets underway as he moves into his 20s now from 14 deliveries. Rizwan giving away a boundary of the first delivery, a fuller delivery this time straight to the deep covers fieldman, and that will result in a single. 2 deliveries, 5 runs off this over, just the kind of start that they would be hoping for in the over number 8. Nalaka has found the boundary already, and with a single has given it back to Ashiruddin to have a go at Rizwan now. For sure, Rizwan would be under some pressure here with 2 deliveries resulting in 5 runs already. A boundary has come in from the first one, with Ashiruddin striking some big hits in the previous over. What will he look to do here? That is being missed by the batsman. Slightly fuller this time, waiting for the umpire's signal. And that will be in the form of byes this time to be added on to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club, as Nalaka Dayan gets back on strike now. 3 deliveries, 6 runs off this over so far from Rizwan. Fuller delivery onto the pads. This time the fielder will cut it off. Probably will result in 1 more run coming in from Nalaka's bat. Good pacey delivery there following the batsman as he was looking to give room. Fuller delivery goes through to the keeper. This time will be signaled as a wide by the umpire Ridwan Parker. The bowler Ridwan not getting it right this time, away from the stumps, and has been signaled as a wide. Moves into the score on to 58 now for the loss of 2 wickets. And that's going to be another wide delivery. The bowler will be disappointed man here. The batsman just looking to shuffle across. That movement in the crease prompting the bowler to go wideish away from the off stump. And that has resulted in a wide being signalled. 2 back-to-back wides from Ridwan, as 2 more deliveries remain in this over. The score now has moved on to 59 now for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Looking to be a good partnership between both these batsmen out there at the centre. Asidin batting on 29. And Nalaka has batted well for his 22. It's going to be another wide. This Rizwan seems to have lost the plot here. 3 back-to-back wide deliveries. The batsman just moving in the crease, and in the process the bowler is failing to get it right in the line of the stumps and has bowled 3 wide deliveries here. As the score now has moved on to 60. Still 2 more deliveries remain in this over from Rizwan. Asidin is the man on strike. That's going to be probably another run stolen in the form of wides yet again. Just waiting for the umpire's signal there. And there you go. Another 2 wides being added to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club. And to add salt to the wounds, it is Nalaka Dayan who's back on strike now. Has he got that off the middle of the bat? Yes, he has. As I told you, to add to salt to the wounds, this man has got on strike, and what a clean hit that is. A fuller delivery and picked up beautifully, sends it sailing over the mid-wicket region for a handsome 6. What a clean strike. That was Nalaka Dayan for you viewers getting into the act here. What a clean strike. That was not a very bad delivery, that from Ridwan. Fuller in length, picked up beautifully off the pads, and away it goes over the mid-wicket region for a handsome 6. The score now racing ahead for Royal Lions Cricket Club. At one stage they were in a spot of big bother, but with this partnership going along well out there at the centre, Nalaka Dayan moves on to 28, and Asidin has contributed brilliantly for his 29 from 16 deliveries. With 1 more delivery to come in the over number 8, Rizwan is under big pressure here. He's given away 17 runs from 5 deliveries. What will he look to do here in the final delivery against Nalaka for sure, who will be looking to go for another big strike here? No doubt about that. Fuller delivery hasn't got it off the middle of the bat. Interesting to see what the umpire has to signal there. For a moment it seemed like that was above the waistline, and probably that's going to be signalled as a wide. In fact, a no ball being called because that was way above the waistline of the batsman. Umpire Ridwan Parker taking the call there and raising his arm, and this is going to result in a free hit. This is not a very good over from the bowler Rizwan here. He's given away a lot of runs, and the over still not done with a free hit delivery to finish it off. Probably Asidin will be the man on strike. He will be looking to go for the big one here, no doubt about that. As the score now moves on to 70 runs for Royal Lions Cricket Club, and that might just be a wide here, which means the free hit delivery remains. It's going to be a nightmare over for Rizwan this. 10 deliveries of this over so far, and we're not done with the over yet. With 1 more delivery to come in, Rizwan has to get it right for his team here. It's gone for 20 runs from 5 deliveries at almost 4 runs per delivery here. And this one is playing a miss. Is that going to be a bye, or is it going to be a wide yet again? In fact, the bye signal coming in from the umpire Ridwan Parker. Finally the over comes to an end from Rizwan. 20 runs coming off that over. To be precise, it is 22 runs. In fact, 2 byes not adding to the figures of the bowlers there, going into the extras column. 72 for the loss of 2 wickets after 8 overs have been bowled, going at 9 runs per over. Royal Lions Cricket Club, they would be mighty pleased from where they were and where they have got to at this stage, as the over number 9 comes in. Interesting to see what Asidin looks to do here. Nalaka Dayan in the previous over, what a clean strike, picking that off the pads and sending it sailing over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Was a treat to watch him when he strikes that ball so well off the middle of the bat, as Vasanta has been introduced into the attack here to come in and bowl the over number 9 for Royal Lions Cricket Club batters. It is Asidin on strike now. Starts off with a poor delivery down the leg side. Will result in 2 runs being added in the form of wides. Takes the score on to 72 now. 74 in fact. With that first delivery resulting in 2 runs. We'll start this with the ball for the bowler Vasanta. That gets Nalakadayan on strike now. Swing of the bat. Has he found the gap there? Chase for the fieldsman in the square leg region. Gets to the ball by then the batsman comfortably through to pick up a couple more runs. The score now moves on to 76 for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Cleans him up with a good delivery. Vasanta gets the trick done for his team here, breaking that important partnership that was looking so good for Royal Lions Cricket Club. And he manages to get the big man with a very good delivery. The Yorker being brought into the armory of the bowler. Gets it in the line of the stumps. The batsman misses and the bowler strikes. It is Nalakadayan who has to walk back here after a very good knock from him, just giving that important contribution with the bat to get some runs on the board for his team. They've posted 76 so far with a good partnership going alongside Asidin. Nalakadayan departs with a very good delivery coming in from the bowler Vasanta to clean him up. As the new man walks in at number 5 for Royal Lions Cricket Club with 4 deliveries remaining. He started off with a wide down the leg side, couple of runs, and then cleaning up Nalakadayan with a very good Yorker. Vasanta with the ball to the new man who will be on strike. Strikes that powerfully. It's going to be a long chase for both the fielders, and that will result in a boundary. What a start this from Madhushan. The first delivery that he gets to face out there at the center, strikes it powerfully and into the gap between the long on and the long off fieldsmen. No chance for them to cut that off, as that results in a boundary. Madhushan with a clean strike there picks up a boundary for his team. Just the kind of start that he would be hoping with the bat for them. That's been wrapped on the pad. Asking the question there. The bowler was late to join that appeal. The keeper started off. A dot delivery results in from Vasanta, as umpire Musharraf is unmoved with that confident appeal coming in from the bowling outfit. $80 for the loss of 3 wickets now. That's gone past the bat. A dot delivery from Vasanta. It's been 8 runs off this over so far, with 1 more to finish off. He's got the big wicket of Nalakadayan. If he can finish it off well here, it's going to be a good over for his team. Strikes that powerfully towards the long off fieldsman. This time will be a single though, as 1 more run is added on to the score. The score now moves on to 81 for the loss of 3 wickets after 9 overs have been bowled here. Going at 9 runs per over, Royal Lions Cricket Club with the final over to come in. Interesting to see how many more can they put on the board here. Going to be interesting who will be coming in to bowl the final over for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Madhushan with a boundary. It's gone to 5 from 4 deliveries. And Asidin has batted really well for his well-made 29 from 17 deliveries. And it's going to be Madhushan on strike to face Karim to bowl the final over for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club with the ball of the inning number 1 in this game number 2 of the evening. Karim will be bowling to Madhushan, who started off with a brilliant strike past the bowler, reaching the boundary ropes. He will need to go all out here to go for those big hits and get as many runs for his team. For sure, he can strike the ball cleanly. Here comes Karim with the ball to Madhushan. Has he got that off the middle of the bat? Yes, he has, and that is a terrific strike, resulting in a maximum. off the middle, and away it goes over the boundary ropes. What a start this is to the over number 10. First delivery. Slow one from the bowler, rolling his fingers over the ball. The batsman ample time to get underneath it and dispatches that over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Another slower delivery, looks to go for the big one. That's in the air. Will fall short of the fieldsman. Going to be a single this time as Asidin gets on strike now. First two deliveries resulting in 7 runs. The bowler not really happy with that effort from the fieldsman. Interesting to see what Asidin looks to do here with 4 more deliveries to come. The score has gone to a good stage here for Royal Lions Cricket Club. That's been missed by everybody. The batsman misses, so does the keeper. That might result in more runs being added. In fact, that has come off the bat as no signal has come in from the umpire Ridwan Parker. 3 deliveries remain here, 15 runs on the board. Madhushan on strike. Looks to go for the big one. Has he got enough on it? The fielder coming underneath it and takes a good catch. Kareem will have something to smile about. That was a good catch taken a long way in the air. The fieldsman in the long on getting into a good position and holding on to a good catch. Madhushan has made his contribution with the bat there with a quick fire knock of 12 runs. Important runs from his bat as he holds on to the long on fieldsman, taking a good catch out in the deep. With 2 more deliveries remaining in this over, number 10 for Royal Lions Cricket Club. They've got 89 on the board. It's the new man who's walked in at number 6 for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Loveloo is the man. Can he get those lovely hits going? Swing of the bat. Has it come off the bat there? Interesting to see what the umpire's signal will be there. Seems like that has come off the inside edge and onto the pad, resulting in a single, and that gets the right man on strike to face the final delivery from Kareem. Been a decent over so far. 9 runs for Royal Lions Cricket Club with a wicket gone. Can Asidin finish off well for his team? Looks to go for the big one. Has he got enough on it? The fielder trying to get underneath it with a diving effort to get his hands to the ball. Fails to collect it as the batsmen go through for a couple of runs. With that, the inning of Royal Lions Cricket Club comes to an end. They've recovered remarkably well to post 92 runs on the board from the core of 10 overs that have been bowled to them, losing 4 wickets in the process, thanks to a very good partnership between Asidin and Nalaka Dayan. Asidin, the top scorer, unbeaten at the end, 32 from 19 deliveries for him. And Nalaka Dayan with a very useful contribution, 31 from 20 deliveries. Madhushan played a good knock as well, getting 12 from 7 deliveries. In the bowling department, it was terrific stuff from Hemanta. 2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets for him. Kareem and Vasanta picking up a wicket apiece from their 2 overs. Kareem giving away 18 runs and Vasanta from his 1 over giving away 9 runs. When we come back, it's going to be the chase from Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. They have to get to 93 runs to win this game. Going to be interesting when they come out to bat here. But for now, it is going to be Royal Lions Cricket Club who seem to be happy with the score that they might have posted on the board. At one stage, they were looking in deep trouble. But that partnership between Sidin and Nalaka Dayan getting them big time out of that trouble as they posted 92 runs on the board. We'll take a short break. On the other side, it's going to be the run chase from Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Welcome back, viewers, in the run chase from Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Royal Lions Cricket Club recovering really well to post a good score on the board at the end of their 10 overs. They managed to score 91 runs on the board, losing 4 wickets. And now it's going to be Royal Lions Cricket Club with the ball coming in to have a go at the batters of Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club here. At one point of time, Royal Lions Cricket Club were in a big spot of bother until that partnership came in from Nalakadayan alongside his partner to get going for the team. They've eventually managed to post 91 runs on the board. It's going to be interesting what the approach from Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club will be. Sanjeeva, as I told you when he was bowling, is a talented all-rounder. Is out there to open the inning for his team as Kabir starts off the proceedings with the new ball. That's a good delivery. The batsman not in a very good position there as the ball went past his bat. Starts off with a dot. The proceedings with the ball for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Kabir with a good delivery just outside the off-stump line to the batsman Sanjeeva. Looks to strike that, going for a quick single. Has a shy at the striker's end. In fact, the ball has gone on to hit the stumps. Waiting for the umpire, and there you go. The umpire, Musharraf, checking with the TV umpire. That was a direct hit. And it is always going to be a very close affair when those direct hits come in. It is interesting to see, but the fielding side is not very excited about that appeal. But still, the referral being done by the square leg umpire Musharraf to check with the TV umpire if the batsman was okay there. Seems like he has grounded the bat, but a good call from the umpire to make the referral with the TV umpire there. Always a safe thing to do so. As the first runs come up on the board, Sanjeeva gets away with a single. It's going to be Dinesh on strike now. On the pads, this time no run is the result. Good delivery yet again from Kabir, trying to get those quick deliveries in the line of the stumps. Dances down the pitch, and that has been put down by the wicket keeper for sure. There was an edge from the batter there. The keeper not holding on to that opportunity as Dinesh gets a retrieve here. And the Sanjeeva walks up to the batsman to have a word with him. He was looking to go down the pitch in the hunt for the big one. That was a very good delivery yet again from Kabir. Manages to find the outside edge, but the keeper there puts down an opportunity. There you go. This time has struck that off the middle of the bat. One bounce and races away to the boundary ropes, giving a reprieve there, and straight away after that delivery gets it away in the cover region for a handsome looking stroke, reaching the boundary ropes. Very powerful strike that from the batsman, and there you go. Results in the first boundary for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Dinesh gets underway with a boundary here. Fortunate enough to be put down by the wicketkeeper in the previous delivery, and the very next one being dispatched to the boundary ropes. Kabir with the final delivery. Dances down the track. The ball is in the air. Might just fall short of the fieldsman this time, as the batters will go through with a couple this time as well. 2 more runs added to the score. With that, the first over comes to an end. 7 runs on the board for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Dinesh taking his chances and still out there at the centre after being put down by the wicketkeeper. A good over nonetheless from Kabir, creating an opportunity. The keeper failing to hold on to the catch that came his way. Over number 1 comes to an end. 7 runs on the board for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. It's going to be Sanjeeva on strike now. Seems like it is going to be Nalaka Dayan with the ball. Played a crucial contribution with the bat for his team, and now coming in to bowl the over number 2. He's a very good bowler. If he gets it in the right areas, for sure it's not going to be easy for the batsman to get him away for runs. Good start nonetheless for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club, getting 7 runs on the board. Even though a chance was put down of their batsman, Dinesh was the non-striker's end. Nalaka Dayan coming into the attack here to bowl the over number 2 as Sanjeeva will be facing him. Fuller delivery, looks to go for the switch hit, has got some bat onto the ball there. The ball might just reach the boundary ropes. Good innovative stuff there from the batsman, taking on Nalaka and gets him away for a boundary of the first delivery. Sanjeeva, as I told you, is a talented all-rounder. He can deliver with the bat as well. He did a brilliant job with the ball for his team, starting off the proceedings in the over number 2 with the new ball. This time likes to guide that away in the fine leg region. Umpire Musharraf not interested, as the batsman expected that to be called as a wide. There you go, has come off the bat this time. Ball racing away towards the backward point region. The fielder giving it a chase. 2 more runs added to the score. Sanjeeva playing that in the air, comfortably clearing the 30-yard fieldsman inside the inner circle. And 2 more runs is the result for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries from Nalaka. What a good delivery that is, beating him all ends. The ball goes through to the keeper, brilliantly bowled, with 2 deliveries remain in this over. That's going to be signaled as a no ball. Probably looking to bowl that slow one. Didn't get it right. Nalaka Dayan, he will be a disappointed man. And that is good work from Sanjeeva to get some bat onto the ball and get it towards the boundary ropes. As 4 more runs have been added to the score. In fact, 5 runs more added. That was a no ball, boundary, and a call of no ball, resulting in 5 runs coming in, which means a free delivery will be coming in for the batsman Sanjeeva here. Nalaka will be mighty disappointed with that effort from him. That's been worked away very nicely, taking the risk, but not quite getting it off the middle there. As 1 more run has come in for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Sanjeeva works it away in the fine leg region for another run. Takes the score on to 19 now for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. They're chasing a target of 92 runs to win this game. Have started off well. Interesting to see what Dinesh will look to do here. He's already got a hit that has resulted in a boundary. Huge swing and a miss there from the batsman. Over number 2 comes to an end. 19 runs on the board for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Nalaka giving away 12 runs from his first over. The final over of the power play coming in for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. It's going to be the bowler who started off the proceedings with the new ball coming in to bowl the over number 1 to continue here. And it's going to be Sanjeev on strike. He's got 12 from 8 deliveries. Dinesh's partner is on to 6 from 5 deliveries. Kabir with the ball with his over number 2 coming in. That's a very, very clean strike from Sanjeev. He's picked that well and dispatched it all the way over the long off region for a maximum. What a start this into the over number 3, the final over of the power play, and Sanjeev gets it going with a clean strike over the long off region for a maximum. Brilliantly done, and that will give him a lot of confidence as Manoj Supan walks up to the bowler to have a word with him as he gets back to his fielding position. What a clean strike that was from Sanjeev's bat. He's moved on to 18 from 9 deliveries now. Looks to work that away in the fine leg region. This time moves away. Doesn't get any bat onto the ball. A dot delivery is the result. Taking the risks as well, Sanjeev. We've seen him deploy the switch hit, which resulted in a boundary. And now looking to do the same to guide that in the fine leg region. And this is in the air. It's going to be racing away from the fielders and might result in another boundary coming in from Sanjeev's bat. The umpire Ridwan Parker just checking with the fielders there whether the ball did carry over the boundary ropes. In fact, falling short of it, and the result is a boundary. Sanjeev taking his chances, exposing the stumps. The bowler looking to target the stumps there, goes through with that stroke towards the side screen, and the result is a boundary. 10 runs off this over so far. 3 deliveries gone, taking the score on to 29 for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Play and a miss this time. A dot delivery, decides to go around the stumps. Bowler Kabir gets it away from the batsman. Dot delivery is the result. It's been good going so far from Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Almost targeting the 10 run mark per over. Looking for another switch hit. Play and a miss this time from Sanjeev as well. Looking to be slightly premeditated here. Not the right thing to do probably. He's batting well, striking the ball well. If you're doing so with the middle of the bat, why do you need to play that kind of strokes to take risk? And few occasions that he's already tried to do, he's never come off the bat so far. Just one switch hit that has gone in his favor. He's tried that stroke too many times already. Too much risk involved. And here comes Kabir with the final delivery of his over. That's played in the air, a long way in the air. The fielder has come underneath it. Will it be taken? In fact, has been put down as Sanjeev survives. It's 2 opening batters who've been put down off this bowler Kabir. He will be disappointed man as he gives away 18 runs from his 2 overs. He did well with the ball for his team, no doubt about it. Created the opportunities, but the fielder's not really supporting the bowler there in order to hold the catches. With the completion of 3 overs, Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club 30 runs on the board, going at 10 runs per over. Looks like it's going to be a spin bowling option to be deployed here by Royal Lions Cricket Club. The spinners of Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club did a good job with the ball. Can Nilush deliver it for his team here? 7 overs remaining. 62 runs to get from 42 deliveries. Gets that away. It's going to be a long chase for the fieldsman. Nalakadayan will cut it off. The throw comes in towards the keeper's end. One more run added to the score. Nilush with a slightly short delivery. Sanjeeva looking for that switch hit here again. It gets some bat onto the ball, not quite middle of the bat there. The fieldsman Nalakadayan cutting it off as one more run is added to the score. Dinesh gets on strike now. After a long time, he gets to face his delivery here from the bowler Nilush. Looks to go across the line, and that's a powerful strike from him. The fielder will not be able to cut that off as that races away to the boundary ropes in the mid-wicket region. That was cross-batted heave, no doubt about that. The batsman knew exactly what he was doing before the ball even came to him. He was on one knee, looking to go across the line, gets it off the middle all along the ground, and the result is a boundary. Takes the score on to 35 now. Slower through the air. The ball is in the air this time. The keeper will hold on to the catch. Nilu strikes and Dinesh has to depart here. He had his share of luck, but hasn't been able to use it as he departs with 10 runs from 7 deliveries from his inning. There you go. Looking to go for the big one through that vacant fine leg region. Got it off the edge and straight through to the keeper, who made no mistake as he holds on to a catch. First wicket goes down for a Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club as the number 3 batsman walks in to join Sanjeeva. Nilush has got the breakthrough here for his team. Desperately needed that. With 35 runs on the board, this partnership was looking good. As Lakshita is the new man to join Sanjeeva out there at the centre. Fired in a quicker delivery into the pads, worked away on the onside to pick up a single. 6 runs off this over, including a boundary from the batsman who's departed, as Sanjeeva gets back on strike now. Moves away and looks to give room and wants to strike that powerfully, but finds the fielder in the deep square leg. One bounce into his hands. One more run comes off for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 37 runs on the board with final delivery coming in. Slower delivery. That's didn't come off the middle of the bat. Was in the air for some time. As the over number 4 comes to an end. 38 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 36 deliveries remaining now and 54 runs to get with 9 wickets in hand for Bank of Ceylon. It's going to be Dilip to be introduced into the attack here. Coming in to bowl the over number 5. That's in the air. The fielder coming underneath it. Manoj will he hold on to the catch? Has been put down yet again. This is not really good effort in the field from Royal Lions Cricket Club. They've let down too many chances that have come their way. That's the third one that has gone down begging. Dilip starting off well here to create an opportunity of the very first delivery. The ball was a long way in the air. Lakshita survives as Sanjeeva gets back on strike now. That's been worked away, and that will race to the boundary ropes in the final leg region. Important runs coming in from Sanjeeva's bat. He's a talented all-rounder. Looks to give room and guides that to perfection in the final leg region to find the boundary ropes. Takes the score on to 43 runs now. The fieldsman nowhere close to the ball there to get his hand to it. Over number 5 this. 49 more to get for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. That's a good strike. This time the switch hit has worked for the batsman, and that will reach the boundary ropes. Sanjeeva is playing a very good knock here. He's taken the risks at few times, and this time around paying off with a boundary for his team. Very well struck. Taking on the bowler here, and that is not an easy side for the bowler to handle. The batsman is going for those switches and getting off the middle of the bat. 2 boundaries of 2 deliveries here, one in the final leg and one in the third man region. Being very innovative as Nalaka then walks into the bowler to have a few words of advice for him. With 3 deliveries gone, 9 runs on the board of this over from Dilip, including a drop chance of the very first delivery. This time has he gone a long way in the air. The 2 fielders coming underneath it. Another chance goes down begging, and the result will be a couple of more runs being added to the score, as the score now moves towards that 50-run mark for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 49. Sanjeeva is batting on 35 from 19 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to come in this over. 11 runs off it already. This time the ball is in the air. Can the keeper take the catch? In fact, does well to run backwards and hold on to the catch. They pick up an important wicket here. Dilip finally strikes and gets the danger man. He was unfortunate not to pick up a wicket of the first delivery. He was put down. But this time around, creating that opportunity with the keeper holding on to a good catch. Wicket number 2 goes down for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club as the new man walks in at number 4 with a scorecard reading 49 for the loss of 2 wickets, with 1 more delivery to come in to finish off the over number 5. 31 deliveries to go here and 43 runs to get, with 8 wickets in hand for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club to win this game. 1 good over can definitely turn the tables in favor of the other team, so they have to be very careful. It's going to be an interesting phase of play this. Both the teams will be looking to fight it out here. Good delivery off the edge. That was very smartly done by the batsman, just walking to the center, Kareem, and guides it in the third man region to find the boundary ropes. With that, the 50 runs come up on the board for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 53 for the loss of 2 wickets at the halfway stage, chasing a target of 92 runs to get. .39 required from 30 deliveries now. Here's the over number 6 coming in. Nilush with a successful over number 1, giving away 8 runs and picking up a wicket. Coming in to bowl the 6th over for his team. And that's a very good strike from Lakshita this time. He was fortunate enough to be put down in the previous over. This time slightly short, and what a big strike that is over the cover region for a maximum. Beautifully done, a powerful strike, and clears the boundary ropes with so much comfort and ease. This huge striker of the cricket ball, as the score now moves on to 59 runs. 33 more required from 29 deliveries for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Looks to go for another powerful strike. This will find the fielder in the cow corner region as one more run is added on to the score. 2 deliveries, 7 runs off this over. Takes the score on to 60 now. 32 required from 28 deliveries. Cleans him up. That is a good delivery. Kareem undone with that slower through the air delivery from the bowler. He's picked up his second wicket here. They started off well, Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club, by picking up 7 runs of the first 2 deliveries. This time Kareem looking to give room and strike that yet again powerfully through the offside, just like his counterpart did from the first delivery. Lakshita looking for a similar stroke, completely missing out on that as the ball goes on to strike the stumps. As the 3rd wicket goes down for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Still 32 required from 27 deliveries with 7 wickets in hand. Gets it away, but straight to the fielder in the short 3rd man region of edge there from Rizwan. And 61 for the loss of 3 wickets now. That's a powerful strike. Has he found the fielder in the deep? In fact, just falling short of the fieldsman there, picking up a single. He's striking the ball really well, Lakshita. Powerful striker of the cricket ball. Short delivery off the pad, and that will result in another single coming in this over. Good over this for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club, resulting in 10 runs coming off it. As the last one has been signalled as a leg by, the batsman missing out on the shortish delivery offered by the bowler Nilush. Finishes off his spell here, 2 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets for him. The equation now, 24 deliveries and 29 runs to get for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club with 4 overs to come in. It's Dilip with the ball now into his second over. That's a good delivery, slightly shorter. Rizwan missing out on that. This is still not done. This game can get into a close finish. A few wickets for Royal Lions Cricket Club can always turn the tables here. That's gone past the bowler. Will pick up a single. Good delivery yet again from Dilip. Rizwan gets it away for just a single. Gets back Lakshita on strike now. This man is going to hold the key here to get some big hits going for his team. He struck a terrific six already in his knock. He's fortunate enough to still be out there as he was put down pretty early in his inning. They'll put the ball to Lakshita. And the bat has come off his gloves here as he looked to go for the big swing, resulting in a single coming in for the batter. As one more run is added on to the score with 3 deliveries remaining in this over. That's a good delivery straight through to the keeper's gloves. As Rizwan has signaled for a change of bat there. One more delivery. In fact, 2 more deliveries remain in this over. It's been a pretty decent over this from Dilip so far. Just 2 runs have come off it. This one has had some struggle out there at the center. 5 deliveries for 2 runs. And the ball as well. Not a very good over from him. Giving away 22 runs of that over. Another dot delivery. No runs yet. One good over, as I told you, can turn the tables off. Not to forget, Nalakadayan has got one more over as well. He can be very lethal if he gets the ball in the right areas. 65 runs on the board now. Final delivery of the over number 7, and Rizwan has finally got it off the middle of the bat. And seems like that has just bounced short of the boundary ropes there. As boundary comes in from his bat. An important strike from him to finish off the over number 9. The score now moves on to 69 runs for the loss of 3 wickets for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 23 required from 18 deliveries now. Here we go. 18 deliveries, 23 runs to get. It is Basit who's been introduced into the attack here. Coming in to bowl his first over. Starts off well with a good delivery, fuller in length. Lakshita gets it away towards the long on fieldsman to pick up a single. As Rizwan gets back on strike now. 22 required now from 17 deliveries. And that's off the middle and away it goes over the mid-wicket region from Rizwan's bat. He's doing a terrific job here. He's found the boundary ropes once in the previous over, and this time with a phenomenal strike all the way over the boundary ropes for a maximum. That's a very, very clean strike and a big six as well. Right off the middle. Seems like the bat change has worked for him here. That's going to be signaled as a wide. This time, 8 runs off the first 2 deliveries in this over. Takes the score on to 77 now. 15 required from 16 deliveries now. Less than run a ball now for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. And that's come off the middle of the bat, but straight into the air. The bowler Bassett doesn't make any mistake. Rizwan will be disappointed that he was not able to put that loose delivery away. Fuller and wanting to strike that yet again. Didn't quite get it off the middle of the bat in the air. The bowler calls for the catch and takes it comfortably as Bassett strikes here. Is that going to be the game changer for Royal Lions Cricket Club as he takes a good catch? Another wicket goes down for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club with 77 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets now. Still 15 runs away from 15 deliveries. Run a ball is the requirement for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Going to be the left-handed batsman who's walked in to the center. Tilina, the new man for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 15 required of 15 deliveries now. Run a ball with 6 wickets in hand for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. That's a good delivery. Banged in shot, watchfully played by Tilina to get a single going for his team. Important thing to do to give the strike back to this man, Lakshita, who struck the ball well. He's on to 13 from 8 deliveries now. The score has moved on to 78. Still 14 runs away from 14 deliveries. Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Swing and a miss, a dot delivery this from Bassett. A very good one. Lakshita wanting to go for the big one, misses out. A dot delivery comes in. Still could be anybody's game this. 13 deliveries and 14 runs to get now. Lakshita on strike to face Bassett. Fuller delivery has got it off the middle of the bat. It's going to be a long way in the air. The fielder will not be able to get to the ball as 2 more runs have been added. As the equation now moves on to 80 runs on the board now. 12 required from 12 deliveries. Run a ball still is the requirement for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. This is good fight back from Royal Lions Cricket Club here. Still not given up the hopes of pulling a game in their favour. 12 required from 12 with 6 wickets in hand. For sure, Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club will be holding the edge here as Lakshita is batting well for his 15 from 10 deliveries. Tilina has just joined him out there at the centre. Has got one from 1 delivery that is faced. And for sure this is going to be the over to be coming in. Number 9 over coming in from the new bowler who's not been used so far by Royal Lions Cricket Club. The equation is 12 balls and 12 runs to get for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. It is Lavlu who's been introduced into the attack here. Starts off with a fuller delivery, has been struck away towards the long on fieldsman. Going to be a long chase this, but the batsman just decide to go for a single. Tilina will be disappointed that he was not able to get that away, but Lakshita is on strike now. Lavlu starts off with a fuller delivery, giving away a single. The equation 11 required from 11 deliveries now. Lavlu with the ball to Lakshita. A lot of field changes going on there. Slower through the air. The ball is in the air this time. Will fall short of the two fielders. Looking to get to it. Will look for a couple of runs. Rakshita has to hurry here. In the end, comfortably makes it. Tilina pushing for that second run. And the Lakshita going ahead with that as 2 more runs have been added. Score now moves on to 83 runs. 10 deliveries and 9 runs to get. Slightly short and has been put away by the batsman. In fact, finds the fielder in the deep in the mid-wicket region, who holds on to a good catch. Important wicket that in the context of this game. Lakshita has to depart here, which means the new man who will walk to the centre will be facing Lavlu here. That was a short delivery, turning away from the right-handed batsman. He wanted to strike that powerfully out of the ground through the mid-wicket region. Didn't quite get the middle of the bat there. Found the fielder who made no mistake to take a good catch as the new man walks in at number 7 for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Nine required from 9 deliveries. Gets that away on the offside. Will look for a couple there. In fact, will just be a single. The fielder was quick to get to the ball to limit the batsman to just 1 run. Lavlu with a good over so far. He's picked up a wicket of Lakshita, the important batsman there from Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. Still could be anybody's game. 8 more required from 8 deliveries as Tilina will be the man on strike now. Quicker delivery down the leg side. The batsman lets it go through to the keeper. The keeper doesn't collect that cleanly, resulting in 2 more runs being added to the score in the form of wides. This time takes the score on to 86 runs now. 6 runs away from a victory. Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club with 8 deliveries remaining. Gets it away on the onside. Will be chased for the fieldsman. Cuts it off. Will just be a single. Another run added to the score. Takes it on to 87 now. 5 runs away from a victory here. Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. 7 deliveries remaining in this run chase for them. As Hemanta will be the batsman on strike now. In fact, it's going to be Tilina, the left-handed batsman. Gets that away. Seems like there was some glove visit. Waiting for the umpire signal. In fact, leg by being signaled. Another over comes to an end. With that, over number 9 is done by Lavlu. 88 runs on the board now. 6 deliveries and 4 runs to get for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. And that is a victory for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. They've pulled it off in the final over with 3 more deliveries to remain. A lot of Sri Lankan cricketers involved in this game. The Battle of Lions, you could say the least. At the end, it is Bank of Ceylon who's come out victorious with the victory in the final over, with handshakes going on at the centre. But good effort from Royal Lions Cricket Club to fight out till the last over to keep the pressure on Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club. There's the match summary. Royal Lions Cricket Club 91 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Nalaka Dayan and Asidin with a crucial partnership scoring 31 runs each. Nalaka took 20 deliveries to get there, and Asidin unbeaten at the end of 19 deliveries. Madhushan did get an important 12 runs with the bat as well. In the bowling, it was Himanta who was the pick of the bowler from his 2 overs, giving away 7 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Kareem did a decent job with the ball, 2 overs, 17 runs and a wicket, and it was Vasanta who bowled just 1 over, giving away 9 runs and picking up a wicket. In the batting for Bank of Ceylon Cricket Club, Sanjeeva at the top of the order was really good, 35 of 20 deliveries for him. Lakshita getting an important 17 from 12. Rizwan did strike a boundary and a terrific 6 to get to his 12 from 9. Dinesh getting an important 10 runs as well. In the bowling department, it was Nilush, the leg spinner, who picked up 2 wickets from his 2 overs, giving away 17 runs. Dilip and Basit chipping in with a wicket apiece from their respective overs. That's it from the match number 2 of this evening. We have one more match coming your way. Stay tuned with us. We'll be right back after a very short break. Dear viewers, thank you for joining in for the third match of the evening of T10 Summer Emerging League. It is Al Rashid International Shipping Company taking on Super Lanka Cricket Club this evening in the final game of the day here. The squads on your screens: Al Rashid International Shipping Company led by Noshad Abdul Kareem, Prashant Kudurito, Abdul Latif, Ali Abdul Rashid, Anwar Rahim, Gokul Das Kurup, Muhammad Wasim, Manuraj Ramachandran, Pavun Raj, Singaravelu, Prabhosh Lal and Sargunam Parthiban making the playing 11. For Super Lanka Cricket Club led by Vijay Nishanta, captain and wicket-keepers, Chaminda Kumara, Dulshanta Bangalage, Gayan, Vania Rachi, Irshad Muhammad, Kelum Desanayaka, Lahiru Dilshan, Muhammad Ashat, Ruwan Kumara, Sumit Kumarasri and Tarindu Sankalpa to make the playing 11. The proceedings with the new ball will start off from the park end. Super Lanka Cricket Club will be the team batting first here. Al Rashid will be the fielding outfit as the proceedings will get underway here. The first delivery will be coming in a few moments from here on. Pretty packed offside field for the bowler, as the left-handed batsman will be facing the first strike for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Looks to move the ball away from the left-handed batsman. A dot delivery to begin the proceedings. Just around that off-stump line from the bowler and looking to move the ball away to the left-handed batsman. That's been worked off the pads brilliantly, picking his spot and dispatching it towards the square leg region for the Burrs boundary, and the first runs on the board for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Rowan gets away with a handsome looking strike, resulting in a boundary of the second delivery. That has been picked off very nicely off the pads. Poor delivery from the bowler onto the pads, and the batsman getting it away and helping it on its way to reach the boundary ropes in the square leg region. That's a brilliant delivery. Much better line this to trouble the left-handed batsman as the ball curved away from him towards the keeper's glove. Excellent delivery, that from Wasim. Good comeback by him after giving away a boundary. Fuller off the edge, and away it goes for another boundary in the third man region this time. That was a quicker, fuller delivery in length. Gets it off the edge. The diving wicket-keeper not able to get his glove to the ball, and runs away towards the third man region for the second boundary coming in for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Taking the score on to 8 runs. Put the boundaries, taking it on to 8 here. Ruwan fortunate enough that didn't carry through to the keeper's glove. Good delivery, another good one. This from the bowler. The keeper in the hunt to have a go at the stumps. Did have a shy at the stumps, missing it out, but the batsman seemed like he was well in. Much better delivery from the bowler Wasim here. He's given away 2 boundaries though. One off a thickish outside edge, and one was a very clean stroke played by the batsman. Fuller delivery fails to get that away this time. Has been wrapped on the pad, shy at the non-striker's end. A throw was wavered from the fielder. 1 run off the leg by to finish off the proceedings in the over number 1. 9 runs on the board for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Good start for them in the first over. It'll be Kalum on strike. In fact, Ruan will be back on strike as he picked up a run in the form of a leg bye of the final delivery, which means he will be retaining the strike. Kalum at the non-striker's end, yet to get to face a delivery. As Pawan Raj has been introduced into the attack here to bowl the over number 2. Another medium pace bowling option being used in the attack of Al Rashid International Shipping Company here. Very fine short third man fieldsman this for Pawan Raj. Starts off with a wide delivery away from the left-handed batsman. Umpire Zaid Usman signalling that as a wide. Straight in there, an excellent catch taken in the backward point region. The batsman Ruan was looking to give room and play that away on the offside. Finds the fielder who makes no mistake. A good catch taken. First wicket goes down for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Ruan is the man who has to depart. Much better delivery this from the bowler. Started off with a wide, but this was closer to the off-stump line. The batsman looking to cut that away. Finds the fielder who takes a good catch as the wicket number 1 goes down for Super Lanka Cricket Club. The batsman departs disheartened back to the dugout as Al Rashid pick up their first wicket in the over number 2. Pawan Raj, the bowler there, as the new batsman walks in at number 3, will be the man on strike to face Pawan Raj. Kalum at the non-striker's end, yet to get to face a delivery. He's had to wait in the first over. He wasn't able to get on strike, and 2 deliveries gone in the over number 2 as well. He's waiting for his turn at the non-striker's end. Jersey number 44 for the number 3 batsman of Super Lanka Cricket Club, Nishanta, who's walked in to the centre. Fuller delivery, plays it back straight to the bowler. Good delivery from the bowler to the new batsman who's just walked in. Looking to keep that in the line of the stumps. Fuller delivery and watchfully played by the batsman. Nishanta to face Pawan Raj. Slightly short, fails to get that away. Was looking to get that away in the square leg region. Had struck him on the elbow there. Might be in some pain, the batsman. Another shortish delivery, getting away with that, the bowler Pawan Raj. That's going to be a wide down the leg side this time. Fortunate the batsman wasn't able to get any bat onto the ball there. Pawan Raj bowling his second wide of the over. Nishanta yet to get off the mark. Good delivery this, wanting to guide that away in the third man region, fails to make any connection this time. Another dot delivery this. It's been a decent over from the bowler. Just 2 runs have resulted in it, and both in the form of wides. He's got 2 more deliveries remaining. He's picked up a wicket as well. Fuller delivery and goes through the defenses there. The batsman wanting to strike past the bowler, missing out completely this time, as that results in another dot. This was slightly Fuller. The moment the batsman saw that Fuller lane delivery, his eyes lit up. He wanted to go for the big one, and play and a miss from him eventually. That's again a short pitch delivery through to the wicket keeper. Another dot to finish off the over number 2. A good over that from Pawan Raj. Success for him to pick up a wicket and give away 2 runs after 2 overs have been bowled. Super Lanka Cricket Club 11 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. And it's going to be Kelim on strike now in the over number 3. Going to be the man who started off the proceedings with the ball in the over number 1, giving away 9 runs to be back into the attack here. He bowled a few good deliveries, but the batsman got better off him in that over, finding the boundary ropes on 2 occasions. It's going to be Wasim to continue here. The final over of the power play. Can Super Lanka Cricket Club get some runs here? Fuller delivery through to the keeper this time. Again a good delivery. Fuller in length. The batsman Kelim facing his first delivery has been undone there. Very nicely bowled by Wasim. He is generating some pace as well. The big man can bend his back and push the batsman on the back foot as well with some pacey stuff coming in from him. Has it come off the pad? In fact, nothing on the way through to the keeper. It's going to be a wide down the leg side. Wasim will be disappointed there. He started off well with a very good delivery, troubling the batsman, and the very next one he's taken the pressure off the batter there by offering a wide delivery down the leg side. Another wide. This play and a miss from the batsman. Wasim not getting his line right here. 2 back-to-back wides down the leg side. Good take behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. "13 runs on the board, over number 3 this. 1 delivery and 2 runs in the form of wides already. Does manage to get some bat this time. Waiting for the umpire's signal there if there was pad first. In fact, no pad involved. Has come off the bat. Going to be a single as Nishanta gets back on strike. It was trouble for him in the previous over. 5 deliveries without opening his account. For sure that will be playing in the back of his mind here to get off the mark. Wasim has to get it right here. The batsman is under pressure, no doubt about that. If he gets that in the right area, for sure he can trouble the batsman. That's another Fuller delivery. The batsman wanting to strike that powerfully past the bowler. In fact, leg by is being signalled by the umpire, Ridwan Parker, this time. One more run coming in the form of leg by for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Been a good start with the ball for Al Rashid. That has come off the inside edge through to the keeper. The batsmen go through with a quick single. Good running between the wickets this time, taking on the wicket keeper who was rushing towards the ball. By the time he could collect it cleanly, the batsman well through with that quick single. Been a decent over this so far, even though he's bowled 2 wides in it. Wasim doing a good job with the new ball for his team. Fuller delivery through to the keeper yet again. Play and a miss from the batters of Super Lanka Cricket Club. How often we've seen them do that. Fuller delivery is being missed out on, and the ball going through to the keeper's glove. Another dot delivery in the power play overs. We have just the final delivery remaining. Super Lanka Cricket Club have managed to score just 16 runs and lost a wicket in the process. This time the batsman looks to go down the pitch with a huge swing of the bat. Didn't quite middle it though. Excellent stop from the fieldsman. Just stopping that before the boundary ropes. By then the batsmen go through for a couple of runs. In fact, there's no bat involved there. Bye has been signalled by the umpire Ridwan Parker. Over number 3 comes to an end. 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Super Lanka Cricket Club going at around 6 runs per over at this stage after the 3 overs in the power play have come to an end here, which means the field will be spread out. Al Rashid will be pretty happy to spread the field there and have some protection on the boundary ropes now. As both the batsmen have a quick sip of water. As the fourth over comes in, and it's going to be Kelum on strike now. If you look at the screens, Nishanta has batted for 8 deliveries and yet to get a run off his bat. He will be under a big pressure there. For sure, any batsman who gets out there at the centre wants to get off the mark as soon as possible to get going with the bat. And there is 8 deliveries without a run. Pawan Raj back into the attack. And that struck well towards the long off fieldsman. Couple of bounces to him. Good return at the bowler's end. 1 run added as Kelum gets off strike here. As Nishanta will be the man on strike now. Can he get off the mark here? Pawan Raj with a brilliant first over from him. 2 runs and a wicket. Back into the attack to bowl his second over. That's slightly short. The batsman yet again missing out on that shortish delivery. Has that come off the bat? In fact, that has come off the bat, and Nishanta finally gets off the mark from the 9th delivery. That will be a huge relief for him as he gets off the mark. The score now moves on to 20s for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Over number 4 this, as Kelum is on strike. Looks to go for the huge swing of the bat here. Hasn't quite got it off the middle. It's going to be the chase for the fieldsman, but the ball will race over the boundary ropes. Not a convincing strike though. He wanted to go past the bowler with a huge swing of the bat. Came off a thickish outside edge. Was in the air for some time, clearing that fielder in the short third man region comfortably, and the ball rolls over to the boundary ropes. And welcome boundary that for Super Lanka Cricket Club, as they were not finding the boundary ropes. Some decent bowling effort from the bowlers of Al Rashid. That's a good strike. This time the fielder will cut it off. It's going to result in just a single. Been a good over this so far for Super Lanka Cricket Club. 7 runs from the 4 deliveries. As 25 runs are on the board, with 2 more deliveries to come in from Pawan Raj. Interesting to see what Nishanta does here. 9 deliveries for just 1 run so far in this inning. That's a good strike. Not coming off the middle of the bat though, towards the long on fieldsman. Another single added to the score with 1 more delivery to come in this over. It's been a good over so far. Can Kelum get it off for a boundary here? This is going to be over number 4 coming to an end of this delivery. That's in the air. The fielder coming underneath it and holds on to a good catch, which means Kelum has to depart here. He's batted for 7 deliveries, scored 8 runs, and a good catch taken in the short fine leg region. That was slightly short delivery from Pawan Raj to pick up his wicket number 2. An excellent spell of bowling from him coming to an end from his 2 overs, giving away 10 runs and picking up 2 important wickets and getting rid of both the openers of Super Lanka Cricket Club. With the scorecard reading 26 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs have been bowled. It's been good work with the ball from Al Rashid. So far 4 overs, they've given away just 26 runs. And they've succeeded in picking up both the openers. Pretty cheaply though. As the new batsman is Ashat, who's walked out to the centre. As the number 4 batter for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Looks like another medium pace bowling option will be introduced into the attack here. Manuraj coming in to bowl the over number 5 with a pretty long run up. Interesting to see with this long run up, will he be able to generate some pace as well? as the keeper seems to be pretty deep behind the stumps. Interesting as Nishanta, who's batted for 10 deliveries to score just 2 runs in the form of 2 singles, will be definitely looking to get some quick runs for his team as the pressure will be building on him. Starts off with a wide delivery. Manu Raj. It's got a pretty long run up as we discussed. 1, 2, 3. Again outside the off stump line, this time much closer to the bat. No signal coming in from the umpire Ridwan Parker as the ball goes through to the keeper's glove. Starts off with a wide and then gets it closer to the batsman, resulting in a dot delivery. That will give him some confidence. Manu Raj with the ball over number 5 coming in. Good delivery through to the keeper. Excellent line there. And Nishanta's struggle still continues out there at the centre. 12 deliveries and 2 runs from his bat so far. He's generating some pace as well. Manu Raj quicker off the pitch. The batsman found wanting here, trying to get some bat onto the ball to get some runs for his team. And that has come off the middle. Has he found the fielder in the deep there? Excellent effort, just falling short of him. The throw returned back to the keeper's end. That could have been a very risky run to go with for the second one. Eventually, it was Nishanta who said no to that as Ashat got back in time. He picks up another run though as the helmet comes on for Ashat. Will be facing his first delivery. And change of bats as well for Nishanta. Interesting to see, will that turn the tide in his favour now? It's been a very slow knock. 13 deliveries and 3 runs for him. With a change of bat, can it be change of fortunes for him out there at the centre to get some quick runs for his team? Desperately need those Sri Lanka Cricket Club, as the 5th over is 3 deliveries away to finish off. They've just managed to post 28 runs on the board. Not the kind of start that they would have expected to have, as Ashat will be the man on strike to face his first delivery. Manu Raj with the ball. Has been a pretty decent over so far. 3 deliveries for 2 runs. Fuller delivery, swing and a miss, and through to the keeper. Yet again, a dot delivery is the result. Al Rashid will be very happy with the way things are proceeding at this rate with the bat for Sri Lanka Cricket Club. Not a good score to have a view of in the over number 5. Fuller delivery and play and a miss yet again will result in another dot. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Manu Raj has done a good job so far, and he is continuing to do so. 1 wide and 1 run off the bat in this over. With final delivery to come in, he will be looking to finish off this over number 5 on a good note for his team and himself. Another swing and a miss, and it's going to be a dot again through to the keeper. Ashat playing 3 deliveries without opening his account. Struggle for the batters of Sri Lanka Cricket Club, as 28 runs are on the board for the loss of 2 wickets at the halfway stage. 5 overs have been done by Al Rashid International Shipping Company. Prabhosh has been introduced into the attack here to bowl the over number 6. Prabhosh Lal coming in to keep the good work done by his 3 counterparts with the ball. Has to get his good act going here. Starts off with a good delivery just around the off stump line. Has to hurry here. The batsman seems to be in some trouble for sure. The umpire Ridwan Pakal will check with the TV umpire upstairs. Ashat was taking it lightly though. The ball was heading straight to the fieldsman, and a good return at the keeper's end to disturb the stumps. Interesting to see what happens there. Has the batsman made it in time? As the fielding outfit seemed like they were confident, they've got the man. Ashat will be very disappointed if he is out here. Seems like he is definitely struggling as the bail have come off. It's a good, interesting call for the TV umpire to make. And there you go, the red light comes in, and it is Ashat who has to depart here. Wicket number 3 goes down for Super Lanka Cricket Club. A throw from the fieldsman, very sharp. The keeper doing the rest to collect the ball cleanly and disturb the stumps. Unfortunate way to get rid of another man without opening his account. Ashat departing without troubling the scorer there, without opening his account. Back to the dugout. First delivery in the over number 6, resulting in a run out. The batsman was very casual there, not hurrying through with that quick single that they needed. The ball was heading straight to the fieldsman. Clean pickup and a good return at the keeper's end, and the keeper doing the rest to disturb the stumps, wherein we saw in the replay the batsman was well short of the crease. As the third wicket goes down for Super Lanka Cricket Club. The new batsman is again going to be a left-handed batsman. Prabhosh Lal with the ball starts off with a good delivery just around that off-stump line. Nishanta, 14 deliveries for his 4 runs. Wrapped him on the pad, and that's going to be another wicket down. Prabhosh Lal strikes here. Umpire Zahid Usman raising his finger, taking no time to send the batsman back. It is the new man who's just walked out, facing his first delivery, which was fuller in length, wrapped right in front of the middle and leg stump. Prabhosh Lal was very confident. He knew that he's got the man asking the question. And umpire Zahid Usman raises his finger to send him back to the dugout. This is over number 6, and 2 wickets have fallen in the space of 2 deliveries here. The first one to go in the form of a run out, and then it was right in front of the middle and leg stump. The batsman was struck on the pad. The bowler with a confident appeal. The umpire Zahid Usman raising his finger to send him back with 28 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Super Lanka Cricket Club definitely struggling at this stage of the game, with the over number 6 coming in, and Prabhosh Lal has started off really well here. 2 deliveries and 2 wickets for Al Rashid International Shipping Company in this over. One in the form of a run out and one in the form of a leg before wicket. Prabhosh Lal with the ball to the new batsman Tarindu, who will be on strike. That's been struck really well. Will find the fielder in the deep point region. As one more run is added on to the score. It was a confident looking strike from the batsman. Powerful hit from him. As 1 run has been scored. Takes the score on to 29 now. Fuller delivery, looks to go for the big one. Has he found the fielder? It's going to be wicket number 3 in this over, and it is Nishanta who has to depart here. It's a struggle for him out there in the centre. 15 deliveries for just 3 runs coming off his bat. And that's a good catch taken in the deep as another wicket goes down. With 29 runs on the board. Fuller delivery just outside the off-stump line. The batsman wanting to go for the big one found the fielder in the long-on region, who makes no mistake to hold on to a good catch. With that, the 5th wicket goes down and 29 runs on the board. Turning out to be a brilliant over this from Prabhosh for his team. 3 wickets down, 2 wickets to his name and 1 in the form of a run out for his team. Al Rashid doing really well with the ball in this outing against Super Lanka Cricket Club, who are definitely struggling to get going with the bat. Prabhosh will be a very happy man coming into the attack, into the over. Number 6 has delivered for his team and has picked up 2 wickets already and given away just 1 run so far. 2 more deliveries remain in this over from him. Worked away on the onside, will be looking for a quick couple of runs there. The fielder gets to the ball. The batsman deciding against that second run, and rightly so. They can't afford to lose any more wickets in the form of runouts. Already been 3 wickets off this over. And with 1 more delivery to come in, Prabhosh with the ball to Tarindu. That's a good delivery. Watchfully defended by the batsman and running through for a quick single as he will retain the strike. Tarindu. Over number 6 comes to an end. Super Lanka Cricket Club going at just over 5 runs per over. Moving on to 31 for the loss of 5 wickets. Interesting to see who comes in to bowl the over number 7 here. Prabhosh with a terrific over number 6, doing a good job for his team. 3 wickets resulted in the over, 1 in the form of a run out and 2 wickets to the name of Prabhosh. It is Manu Raj to continue here. A brilliant first over from him, resulting in just 2 runs. Here is into the over number 7 and the man on strike is going to be Tarindu. Swing and a miss and a good delivery to begin the proceedings into the over number 7 as well from the bowler. Manu Raj has been very decent with his pace. Good line length being maintained. Has gone past the bat on many occasions in the 1.1 over that he's bowled so far. Tarindu is looking for those big strikes. The big man, can he get those away? Definitely needs some runs on the board. Super Lanka Cricket Club. Another swing and a miss. Result is the same, through to the wicket keeper. He's done a phenomenal job with the ball so far for his team. Kept things tied up for the batters. Not given anything as freebies to them to free their arms and get runs. Every run has been struggled so far for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Fuller delivery gets that away on the offside. The fielder giving it a big chase. Clean pickup and a good return. Might just see in trouble. But Tarindu was quick this time. Comfortably through for the second run. Good running between the wickets. Fuller delivery from the bowler. Manu Raj played towards the backward point region to pick up a couple of runs. That was good effort from the fieldsman. One-handed pickup from him and a good return to the keeper's end. As 2 more runs have been added. 33 for the loss of 5 wickets now. Super Lanka Cricket Club. 3 deliveries remain in this over from Manu Raj. That's a powerful strike this time. Has got it off the middle and has raced away. 1 bounce into the boundary ropes there. Tarindu is looking to strike the ball well. For sure, this man is going to be the lone hope for them to get some quick runs. Super Lanka Cricket Club. That was a phenomenal strike, looking to give room and a hard slash at it. Racing away to the boundary ropes in a flash. No chance for the fielder. Apart from standing and watching the ball race past the boundary ropes. Very good strike that. Manu Raj, what will he look to do here? Got away with that line earlier on. But that confident, powerful strike from the batsman is going to get interesting. Much better delivery this time. Watchfully played by Tarindu to pick up a single. 7 runs off this over. Good one for Super Lanka Cricket Club. They move on to 38 now. Over number 7 this. With one more delivery to come in. As Dulshan will be the man on strike. Off the edge, just clearing the point. Fieldsman there might race away to the boundary ropes. The fielder does well to get his foot to cut it off just before the boundary ropes. The throw coming in, which means definitely 2 runs have been saved there. As the score now, after the completion of 7 overs for Super Lanka Cricket Club, moves on to 40 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Three overs remaining here. And it's going to be Tarindu on strike. We've seen him strike a terrific boundary in the previous over. As Prabhosh Lal will be coming into the attack here to bowl his over number 2. His first over was terrific, giving away 3 runs and picking 2 wickets. And here is back into the attack to bowl the over number 8, as Tarindu will be the man on strike. He's batting on 9 of 7 deliveries. Fuller delivery doesn't quite strike that powerfully. Chance of a run out here at the keeper's end. It's going to be run out for Super Lanka Cricket Club as another man departs here. That was a good return at the keeper's end. The keeper collected the ball on the second attempt. Disturbs the stumps as another man departs. Tarindu was looking dominating with the bat. Just one man was striking the ball really well. We've seen him strike a terrific boundary in the previous over. This time fails to get back in time as that return from the long on region straight into the keeper's glove, resulting in wicket number 6 going down for Super Lanka Cricket Club. It is Tarindu who was returning back for his second run, and in the process being run out. Prabhosh, that's been played away on the offside. Will pick up a single. Lahiru of the first delivery that he faces out there at the center. .42 runs on the board. Over number 8 this. Play and a miss from Dulshan. A dot delivery. He's been excellent with the ball so far for his team. Very economical. He's picked up 2 wickets and is continuing to do the good work for his team. Prabhosh Lal with the ball. Excellent glove work. That from the wicket keeper. Clean take and disturbing the stumps as well. Fortunately, the batsman not losing his balance, pretty much in the crease. That's down the leg side. Another good take down the leg side by the wicketkeeper, this time resulting in a wide being signalled by the umpire Zahid Usman. .43 for the loss of 6 wickets now. That's a fuller delivery. Again, a brilliant piece of work behind the stumps by the wicketkeeper. He's doing a brilliant job for his team behind the stumps. Over number 8, one more delivery remaining. It's been another terrific over from Prabhosh Lal. Goes through the offside this time. Has he found the fielder there? Has been put down. Chance of a run out. If the throw would have been better. Could have been easily wicket number 3 for Prabhosh. A missed opportunity in the cover region as the batsmen go through with a couple of runs. After 8 overs have been bowled, 45 for the loss of 6 wickets, Super Lanka Cricket Club. Over number 9 coming in, it's Sargunam, who's been introduced into the attack here. It's going to be Lahiru, the left-handed batsman, on strike. Off the edge and racing away to the boundary ropes here in the third man region. The fielder giving it a chase will cut it off just before the boundary ropes. As 2 more runs will be added to the score of Super Lanka Cricket Club. The score now moves on to 47 here with 11 legal deliveries to come in. How many more can they get off the bat here? Both the umpires seem to be having a word with the captain of Rashid International Shipping Company. Long discussion going on out there at the center. Seems like there have been 5 penalty runs awarded to the batting team. Not sure what was all about that. Probably the keeper taking the glove off and collecting the ball from the fieldsman. That's why 5 more runs have been added to the score of Super Lanka Cricket Club in the form of penalty there. And that's a dot delivery from Sargunam. He is not very pacey, but likes to angle the ball across the left-handed batsman. Another good delivery. Moving away from the left-hander there, expecting that to be called as a wide, letting it go through to the keeper Lahiru. 2 deliveries gone in this over so far. That's another play and a miss from the batsman. Three deliveries without a run of this over. All in the same line, same length, going through to the keeper. The batsman doesn't seem to be getting it right. He is with the stance outside the off stump. And then he's expecting that to be called as a wide. Will never go in his favor. This time it's going to be easy stumping for the wicket keeper as another wicket goes down. And the umpire signals that as out to the batsman, and Hajery has to depart here. Number 7 goes down for Sri Lanka Cricket Club in the over number 9. Sargunam with a terrific over so far. The new batsman walking in at number 9 with just 52 runs on the board. Swing and a miss as it come off the inside edge there towards the short fine leg fieldsman. Will be a run though for Sri Lanka Cricket Club. As over number 9 comes to an end, 53 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Excellent bowling performance this has been from Al Rashid International Shipping Company to keep things very tied up for the batsmen, not letting them lose to give away those boundaries. Every run has been struggle here for Sri Lanka Cricket Club. If they just managed to score 53 from the 7 overs that have been bowled to them. Here comes the fine lower, and it's going to be Latif with the ball. Some changes being done to his field. He will be bowling to Sumit. Starts off with a wide delivery down the leg side. One more run added in the form of extras to the total of Sri Lanka Cricket Club. With that, the score moves on to 54 for the loss of 7 wickets. Off the edge, just falling short of the shot. Third man fielder there. Going to result in another single this. .55 on the board here. How many more can Sri Lanka Cricket Club get here? Swings at it. The fielder coming underneath it. Will it be taken? And has been put down. Will result in a maximum. The fielder for a moment seemed like he got under the ball, but the ball off through his hands and popping over the boundary ropes for a maximum. The batsmen will be happy with the result there as they pick up a 6 with 2 deliveries gone in this over. It's 8 runs. A good one for Sri Lanka Cricket Club. Latif taking some beating here with just 2 deliveries, given away 8 runs already. And Dulshant has got that over the long off region for a maximum in the previous delivery here. How many can he get here for his team? This time slightly shorter. The keeper is racing towards the ball. Chance of a run out here if the ball is corrected cleanly. The throw not quite sharp as the fielder suggests to the keeper. As 2 more runs have been added. Dulshan getting some important runs for his team here, as the score now moves on to 63 for the loss of 7 wickets for Super Lanka Cricket Club, with 3 more deliveries remaining in their inning. Fuller delivery strikes that nicely. Will he find the gap? In fact, the fielder in the long off will race to the ball, collects it cleanly. The throw not quite sharp there towards the stumps, as 1 more run is added to the score, as the second one was a short run there. Yet again, the umpires going to the center. Two deliveries remain in the final over of Super Lanka Cricket Club. Dances down the track, looks to go through the offside this time, has struck that well. The fielder will cut it off. The throw yet again towards the keeper's end will result in 2 more easy runs. Been a good over this for Super Lanka Cricket Club. Easily the best over of their inning. 13 runs have come off the 5 deliveries. And Dilshan has struck some good strokes in this over so far to pick up 13 runs, including a 6 over the long off region. With the final delivery to come in from Latif, can he keep things tied up with the batsman? Fuller delivery, gets some bat onto the ball straight to the fieldsman. It's going to result in a single. With that, the over number 10 comes to an end. 67 Super Lanka have managed to put on the board here for the loss of 7 wickets, when Al Rashid International Shipping Company walk in to the center in the chase down. They have to score 68 runs for a victory here. There's the match summary. Dulshan getting some important runs at the last over there, getting to 17 from 11. Tarindu got 10 from 8 deliveries. In the bowling, it was a decent performance from Al Rashid International Shipping Company. Pawan Raj, 2 overs, 10 runs and 2 wickets. Prabhosh was phenomenal, 2 overs, 8 runs and 2 wickets from his spell. Sargunam bowling 1 over, giving away 1 run and picking up a wicket. On the other end, when we come back after a short break, it's going to be the run chase from Al Rashid International Shipping Company. Stay tuned with us. We'll be right back after a very short break. Welcome back, viewers. It's going to be run chase from Al Rashid here. They have to get to 868 runs to win this game. It's been a pretty decent bowling effort from the bowling outfit of Al Rashid to keep things very tied up for the batsmen of Super Lanka Cricket Club, letting them to just score 67 from their quota of 10 overs. Should be an easy chase down if they can get going and if they can make the best use of the first 3 overs of the power play. For sure they can come up victorious this evening. Al Rashid. That's a very good delivery, watchfully played on the offside to pick up a single. Slower through the air, goes through the offside. The ball is a long way in the air. The two fielders trying to get to it. The return at the bowler's end, resulting in just a single. Two runs on the board from the first two deliveries. Lahiru with the ball. Fuller delivery doesn't able to get that away. The batsman this time, Rashid. He will be disappointed. That was Fuller delivery asking to be hit. Doesn't get that away, resulting in a dot from Lahiru. That's been away from the stumps. The batsman looking to guide that away on the offside. Goes past the bat through to the keeper. A dot delivery is the result. Gets that away. Hard slash at it. The fielder not able to collect that. Will result in another single being leaked away. It's been a good over this so far from Lahiru. Kept things tied up for the batsman. Hasn't offered them anything to free their arms and go for the big hits yet. That's a good delivery. Has wrapped him on the pad. The keeper was confident. The bowler did join him in the appeal, but he eventually knew that might have been missing the leg stump. A good delivery to finish off the over number 1 from Lahiru. 3 runs coming in for Al Rashid, the International Shipping Company. Very good, decent start with the ball. Fuller delivery, gets it away through to the offside. Very confident looking stroke that from the batsman. Straight to the fielder though, results in no run. That's a powerful strike. It's played in the air. The fielder with his outstretched left arm not able to get to the ball as the ball sails over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Rashid there getting into the act and dispatching that in towards the side screen for a big six. Clean strike and off the middle. Confidently done, picking up a maximum. Powerful strike yet again. This time will go straight to the fieldman in the long off region as one more run comes in for Al Rashid. And the score now moves on to 10 runs. That's been worked away. This time will result in a couple of more runs being added to the score of Al Rashid. Fuller delivery powerfully struck this time along the ground towards the long off fieldsman. Going to be a single this. Gokul Das seems to be disappointed that he wasn't able to get that in the gap. He's down the wicket. Connected the ball on the full. Didn't quite middle it though and find the placement right. As this is turning out to be a good over for Al Rashid. They picked up 10 runs off it. Swing and a miss, and that's going to be a dot delivery to finish off the over. Number 2, 13 runs on the board for Al Rashid International Shipping Company here. Two overs here for Al Rashid. They've managed to put 13 runs on the board. 6.5 runs the run rate. Shot comes into the attack here to bowl the over number 3. That's a terrific strike, and that will sail over the cover region for a maximum, looking to give room Gokul Das, and gets it off the middle as the ball goes sailing over the boundary ropes for a confident strike, resulting in a maximum. That's another powerful strike, but this time straight to the fieldsman. One more run added as Rashid gets on strike now. 20 runs on the board. That's been racing away towards the boundary ropes. The fielder does well to bring it in play, just pulling it back before the boundary there as to 2 more runs coming in for Rashid. In the form of wides, the 2 runs being added. A shot turning out to be an expensive over this. 2 deliveries and 10 runs off it already. Looks to get that away on the onside this time. A couple of bounces and into the boundary ropes yet again, resulting in another boundary for Al Rashid. Both these batsmen looking to get those runs quick and fast as the score now moves on to 27. Another powerful strike, that 1 bounce and into the mid-wicket region for another confident strike from Rashid's bat, resulting in another boundary. Takes the score on to 31 runs now. With the way these 2 batters are going out there, seems like they want to finish it up quick and fast to hit the bed here. Local time is 12:30 p.m. and well underway in this run chase. Al Rashid. Been a very expensive over this from Ashat. 18 runs have resulted so far with 2 more deliveries remaining. First 2 overs are pretty good with the ball for Super Lanka Cricket Club, but this over turning out to be very expensive. Another powerful strike and the result is going to be the same. Boundary through the mid-wicket region, and that has resulted in 22 runs so far in this over. Final delivery coming in of this over from Ashat. Been an expensive over this, and that will result in another boundary in the final leg region this time. What a big over that is for Al Rashid. 26 runs coming off that. Takes the score on to 39 now. 29 runs away from a victory here from 7 overs to come in. Brilliant performance from both the openers. Gokul Das 11 of 6 deliveries, and Rashid is raised on to 25 from 12 deliveries here. 6 a single, 3 wides, and to finish off the over, 4 consecutive boundaries coming in from the 4 deliveries. 26 of that over from Ashat as the power play overs come to an end. 39 runs have been scored on the board for Al Rashid International Shipping Company here. Sumit will be the bowler here, being brought into the attack to bowl the over number 4. 29 more required for Al Rashid to win this game. Starts off with a dot delivery just outside the off stump. The batsman wanting to fetch that from outside the off stump and striking it in the cover region, missing out. A dot delivery. Another swing and a miss, and that will result in a wide this time. Takes the score on to 40 now. And that's going to be another wide this. The batsman looking to have a hard slash at it. Gokul Das missing out. Worked away on the onside, wanting to go for a single, but the batsman decided against it as the keeper was quickly racing towards the ball. A dot delivery from Sumit. This time through the fieldsman will result in a single. Misfield as one more run is added on to the score of Rashid. Now moves on to 42. Gets that away on the offside this time. We'll look for a couple here. In fact, decide against it. One more run added to the score. Takes it on to 43 now. 25 more required for Al Rashid. Over number 4 this with 2 more deliveries to come in. Looks to go for the big heave this time, fetching that from outside the off stump. Didn't quite middle it. One more run added to the score. Good, decent over this from Sumit after a big over came in for Al Rashid in the previous one. 26 runs they managed to score. It's been 5 runs off this over from the 5 deliveries. Through to the keeper this time. A dot delivery to finish off from Sumit. A decent over from him, even though he bowled 2 wides in it. Give away just 5 runs. With that, the score now moves on to 44. After 4 overs have been bowled here. 24 more required for Al Rashid from 36 deliveries to win this game. Gayan comes into the attack with a very good delivery to start off his spell here. Fuller just missing that stumps very closely in the block hole, going through to the keeper. That's going to be a no ball for sure. That's a dangerous delivery from the bowler for sure. He will be get warned by the umpire as well. There you go, the first warning coming in from the umpire, Ridwan Parker. And that's going to be a free hit delivery now. Gokul Das will be the man on strike. Swing and a miss. A dot delivery is the result of that free hit delivery. He will be disappointed, not able to make full use of that. And that's a good strike. Has it gone all the way? The fielder tries to get underneath that, but eventually the ball will sail over him for a maximum. That came right off the middle and over the long on fieldsman for a good clean strike from Gokul Das's bat. As the score goes past the 50 runs mark for Al Rashid here. 51 on the board into the over number 5. That's another powerful heave. Hasn't got it off the middle of the bat but into the third man region, resulting in another boundary. Ducks takes the score on to 55 now. 13 runs away from a victory here. Al Rashid. Both the openers looking good here. Solid in their performance. Striking the ball really well and finding the boundary ropes and going over them as well to get those runs quick and fast. Dances down the pitch yet again. Looks to go on the onside this time. Will just be a single probably. Gokul Das was very interested in going through with that second run, but Rashid says no to that. It's been driven nicely past the bowler. Will pick up a single, Rashid, to keep the strike. Over number 5 comes to an end. 57 runs on the board. 11 runs away from a victory here, Al Rashid. It's going to be Dilshan back into the attack here. He bowled a pretty decent over number 1. Going to be interesting what the batters will be looking to do here. They're well set, both these batsmen. Rashid has batted well for his 27 from 15 and Gokul Das has brilliantly batted as well for his 24 from 16 deliveries. Looks to go for the big one. It's gone a long way in the air. The fielder coming underneath it and holds on to a good catch. The first wicket goes down for Al Rashid. And it is Rashid who has to depart here with the loss of wicket coming in with the scorecard reading 57 into the over number 6. The new batsman walking in at number 3 with 11 more required. Rashid going for the big one in this first delivery of the over number 6. Off the edge, a long way in the air. The fieldsman calling for it and taking a good catch. Sargunam is the new batsman. He's walked in at number 3. Looking to guide that in the third man region, but straight to the slip fieldsman. Good delivery yet again. Short delivery, looks to get that away. Has he found the fielder in the deep? Just falling short of him. Should have been held that. But the batsman survives as one more run is added on to the score for Al Rashid. As 58 runs are on the board, 10 runs away from a victory now. 27 deliveries remaining in this run chase for them to get those 10 with 9 wickets in hand. Hajery has been the pick of the bowlers so far for the bowling team. That's a good delivery again, going past the bat. Gokul Das missing out. This time looks to go big. The ball is a long way in the air. The fielder looking to get underneath it and puts it down. As another chance goes down begging with the bowler creating 2 of those after picking up a wicket in this over. And both the times being put down by the fielders. Being worked away this time will just be a single. Excellent over that from Hajery. Brilliant spell of bowling from him. 2 overs picking up a wicket and giving away just 6 runs. With that, the over number 6 comes to an end. 60 runs on the board, 8 runs away from a victory here. Al-Rashid. Sargunam batting on 2 of 3 deliveries. Gokul Das batted well for his 25 from 18 deliveries so far. Chaminda is into the attack here to bowl his first over. He'll be bowling to Sargunam, who's batting on 2 of 3 deliveries. 8 runs away from a victory here. Al-Rashid, they batted well in this chase down of 68. Not a big score for them to get, but the approach has been good here, striking the batsman full on the pad, and that will be the end of Sargunam here. The wicket number 2 goes down for Al-Rashid as Chaminda strikes from his very first delivery. That's a well-directed delivery in the line of the stumps. The bowler was convinced that the ball is definitely going on to hit the stumps there, and so does the umpire with the nod of the head, raising his finger as wicket number 2 goes down. The new batsman walks in at number 4 for Al-Rashid. Looking to strike that powerfully through the offside. A wide has been signaled by the umpire, Ridwan Parker. Score now moves on to 61, 7 away from a victory here. Al-Rashid, the bowler, now decides to go around the stumps to the right-handed batsman. And the ball gone through to the wicket keeper. The batsman wanting to go across the line this time. The bat going from his gloves. Fortunately, there was no fielder there. That's a good strike. The fielder will cut it off this time, just falling short of him. One more run added to the score of Al Rashid here. Takes it on to 62 runs now. 6 runs away from a victory as Gokul Das gets back on strike. That's been struck away very confidently by the batsman, and that will race away to the boundary ropes. Takes the score on to 66 runs now. That's another short delivery has been played away on the offside this time. Will just be a single. The scores are at level now, with one more run that has come in from Gokul Das's bat. Over number 7 this with slower delivery has been struck in the air. That might just sail lower into the side screen for a maximum. And with that big strike from Prashant's bat, the match ends here. And a confident victory that from Al Rashid International Shipping Company. Chasing down that score with 8 wickets in hand. And that's a very convincing victory for them, doing a good job. There's the match summary. Super Lanka Cricket Club 67 for the loss of 7 wickets. Dulshanta, the top scorer, 17 of 11 deliveries for him. Tarindu got 10 of 8 deliveries in the bowling department. It was proposed the pick of the bowlers, 2 overs, 8 runs and 2 wickets. Pawan Raj, 2 overs, 10 runs and 2 wickets for him. Sargunam from his 1 over, giving away 1 run and picked up a wicket. In the run chase, Al Rashid International Shipping Company, Gokul Das and Rashid giving them a very good start. Gokul Das getting 30 runs unbeaten at the end from 20 deliveries. And Rashid got important 27 from 16 deliveries. Prashant at the end finishing off with a big 6. In the bowling, it was Lahiru who was pick of the bowlers for Super Lanka Cricket Club. From his 2 overs, giving away 6 runs and picking up a wicket. Chaminda was the other wicket taker from his 1 over, giving away 13 runs and picking up a wicket. That was a convincing victory for Al Rashid International Shipping Company, winning by 8 runs. That's it for the live coverage for today. We'll see you with more cricket coming your way tomorrow from Sulevia Cricket Ground, Kuwait. Thank you for now and good night.